Alrighty, I think we are all set to go. Yes, no, everybody can hear me, everybody can see me. Should be public there, should be public there. I am pretty sure. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits off the rip. I'm pretty sure everything is working. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful day today and is ready to play some Minecraft. You are pretty. Aw, thank you, Liberty. Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys missed last stream, we had a stream on Sunday night. It was a very late stream. I got home very late from camp, so stream was like 3 hours later than normal, but we had a very, very, very productive stream. We, right off the bat, we built brand new potion auto brewers and got them all set up and working. We made a bottle autofiller. We made a new crop farm. We made a new 2 tall flower farm, and we made a pair of 1 tall flower farms, and then we also decorated the entire area on top of the as I fall off the BAMF. We decorated the entire area on the top of the BAMF, and to those of you who are asking again and again and again and again and again for a pink build, there is now a pink build on top of the BAMF. And it is spawn-proof, the most important part. We went through a lot of, like, the last 30 minutes of stream was me trying to make the pink match with other colors, and I just didn't work. Anyways, we're streaming. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. X marks the spot. Exactly. So, yeah. So, this area looks very, very different. This is now the top of the BAMF, and I stuffed a bunch of extra farms up here. So, you know, now we have all of the dyes we want. We have a quick setup for crops, and we can brew all the automatic potions we want. And I've already started making some night vision potions. I did change these a little bit. I removed the double chests on the side and kind of went with a little staggered design for the bottle fill. I didn't like the chest sticking out all the way up here. I just changed it around. But yeah. And then I also made the bottle filler faster. And I went through all of the glass I had to max out our bottles. I had a good day today. Good day at work. It's absolutely beautiful out. It's like 84 degrees and sunny. Gorgeous day. Came home, got a little bit of sun, and now I get to sit here and stream with you guys. And Michi wants the Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Also, yeah, the trivia redeems are back on, but I had to raise their price because you guys redeemed them way too much. But, Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Let's see what we got in here. The Navy's first female officer. In 1942, Mildred H. McAfee, it became the first female commissioned officer in the U.S. Navy history when she was sworn in as a Naval Rescue Lieutenant Commander to serve as the first director of the Waves. A year later, 27,000 Waves were at work. Most held clerical positions, but Waves also worked in aviation, the Judge Advocate General Corps, and intelligence. And Waves stands for what? The Women Accepted for Volunteer Emergency Service. Waves. Creative Guide 2. Is this Java? Alright. Creative Guide got redeemed. I'm going to raise the prices on these again. Alrighty. Let's find a good one here. These are all kind of lame. Recommended for terraforming for beginners. Start simple. Start with a small test area. Remove the blocks you don't want and place some that you do. Try to recreate natural features like rivers and fields to test your abilities. There's your creative guide redeem. Alright, can I play Minecraft now, or you guys want more trivia? Alright. Why am I suing Tan? Why am I suing Tan? Where did that come from? No, I commissioned Tan for, banners, and it looks like she's agreed. We struck a deal, so next Tan stream, we'll be getting some Royal Labs banners made. Scrolling pause. Hush. King, do you have restrictions on streams? What do you mean? Oh, you heard I was suing her? No. Deal. I am paying Tan. Tan already owes me for the diamond chest plate she got, and I'm paying her a diamond block for the other banners. Do I what'd you redeem? Redstone guide. Hold on. Redstone guide. Oh. You're correct, Paige. Go ahead. Sticky piston. The head of the sticky piston is covered in slime, which allows it to pull most blocks that can be pushed. They can be used for ingenious contraptions, such as retractable drawbridges over a lava moat. There we go. Yes, in case you guys are curious, we'll clear the air on that right away. My mods discovered that somebody who's been a follower of mine for a while was harassing them and lying about who he was, which is one thing to do on the internet, but saying you have 20 years of military service when you're a kid, when you're a teenager, I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm not going to tolerate harassing my mods. Lying about that is absolutely a no-no. So he's been banned across the board. So, if you're curious why that just happened, you won't be seeing that individual anymore. All right, what'd you redeem? Survival guide? Okay. Survival guide. The heart signifies the maximum hit points a mob can take before they are defeated. So yeah, so it's a little bit of whack-a-mole on their accounts to find them all, because everybody has multiple, but yeah, dealing with that. Alrighty. Combat guide? God, can I play Minecraft? I'm taking these away. Combat guide, I'm gonna make it more expensive too. Combat guide, redeem. Curses. On your adventures, you might find a couple of items that have bad enchantments on them, or curses. The curse of binding prevents an armor from being removed, yet the curse of vanishing will make an item disappear if you die. There you go. That's all of them. I'm gonna make those more expensive next time. Hydrate. I did it. That was my hydrate. I did it. I did the hydrate. I did the hydrate. All right. Yeah, today's plan is I want to put windows up here. I want to put hold on. You got him. You're good, Paige. We're behaving. False alarm. You're good. Plan for today. Get the words out. I mean, it's always get all the words out, Kinger. The plan for today is we are going to put windows on these sides. I'm going to put nice big gray windows. I was thinking about doing black, but I think the gray will match better. So we're going to do windows on the three sides, and I'm going to keep the front open. That is the game plan for today. And I'm trying to think where I want to put the windows, because I kind of wanted them recessed one in, but that'll be tight on these. We might just have to make do. Might just have to be making do. Checkerboard windows? No. No. I can tell you this, they are going to be... We do need to go to the desert and get sand, because I am out of sand. I am out of sand almost completely. Where's terracotta? Give me these. And go back up. Hello, hi for yourself. Did you see your stream streak? What'd you get? Sophia on 65. That's crazy. 65 streams in a row. That's about 5 or 6 streams. And you got first today, Sophia. You're on a double streak. Can you buy glass from your villagers? I could. I need a bunch of sand anyway. So we're just gonna rip it to the desert and gather the sand that way. Just gonna go get a quick shulker box of sand. One, because I haven't used my new, I haven't used the new furnace yet. And I kind of want to play with my new furnace. I haven't got to use it yet. It's all loaded and ready to go, and it's never had any items run through it. Alright, clear that. And then right here as well. I'm just gonna add the terracotta first, and then we'll go get sand. Yes. Okay, hear me out. Pink stained glass. Nope, it's gonna be gray. It's gonna be gray. I gave you... Oh, of course that one on the other side. This one's gonna be gray. As I want it to kind of hide. Match the roofs. Could you do a custom totem? I don't know, Cloud. I'm weird about resource packs like that. Like, I like Dells. I think it looks cute. Holding a little deli pop as your totem. But also, like... I'm very much a classic Minecraft player, where reskinning the totem always, like, would seem weird to me. You know? Like, the totem skin is the totem skin. It's like changing, like... I really don't like the packs that change, like, how the weapons look. You know what I mean? Like, I was never, like, growing up on those packs that, like, you know, it changes how the pickaxes look and how the swords look. It just... I don't know, it didn't feel like Minecraft when those things were added. I'm very selective with my resource packs sometimes. And I'm gonna die on the hill that I won't do a custom totem. I mean, it's funny, I don't think Dell's seen it. I don't know if Dell and I have been on stream together. We have a game night, Thursday night, so I get to see it. But if you guys didn't know this, Dell's totem, yeah, it looks different for her, but it also changes all the totems in our hands. So when Dell looks at any of us, we're all holding mini deli pops. So you'll see that on Thursday night's game night. Is that all of us who have totems in our offhand are just running around with mini deli pops in our hand. I agree that it's cool, but it's not my version. Yeah, game night, Thursday night. Around 8 p.m. Eastern. We got to get everything finalized tomorrow night. And then we'll go from there. Something... Was that me that took... I didn't land that hard. Something landed hard. There's nobody else in the world right now. Kel should be joining any minute at this point. Hi, Lonnie. Tel will be in the world any minute. We have to go evaluate some of Tel's redstone at some point. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I know, Jellycat. I know. I need a shulker box for sand. And I should probably bring an extra shovel. I know. When aren't I getting distracted? Alright. To the desert. To the desert. Still hasn't despawned yet. Tan won't be at game night. She said that last night. Oh, I didn't know that Tan changed. Oh, wait, nope. Desert's this way. Oh, that's right. Tan can't be a game night, but she'll be... We have another event planned. No. You're so nice. Do I have portal linking videos? I do, gamer wife. I do. I got 3 of them on TikTok. All scattered around. That's one of the videos I remake yearly. It's probably getting time to do another one. I remake the portal linking video, it seems like, once a year. Alright, I only need 2 of you, distinguished gentlemen. So... Excuse me, you just... That there, that in there. Wait for it to be nighttime. Is it the same in Bedrock and Java? Yep! It's identical. Are the allays still named? One of them's named, the other one... Yeah, Cloudy. Is this named after Cloud? Like, Pink Cloud? Yes? Alright. Come with me, minions. This place is getting desolate. I love it. What happens when ClockCraft just attacks an entire desert biome. Alright. We need resources, little minions. We need one shulker box. Are you able to help me get one shulker box of sand? I hope so, because... Wait, this is... Okay, I was like, this area's already been hit. Nope, I got some clearance over here. So plan for today is to put windows on the upper part of the BAMF, and then go and build a honey farm, because people are asking for honey, and I promised to sell it, and I have not built the farm to sell it. So, we gotta build the honey farm. Hopefully it's a one-stream farm. Hopefully it's a one-stream farm. I think the design I have in my head is not tested, but it's very simple redstone. I wanted to make this farm effectively stupidly simple. What you're saying is I'm slacking. Well, kinda. I've been promising a honey farm for a long time, and I haven't delivered. I've just been living off my little honey setup. And that no longer keeps up. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. We'll build it tonight. I don't know if I'll AFK tonight, because my poor, other backup PC has been running for like 24 hours. Kind of want to let it rest. I AFK'd the wolf farm all night last night. Then I AFK'd the BAMF while I was at work today. And then I AFK'd the snow farm once I got home from work. So my poor little extra PC has not shut off in 24 hours. What is the BAMF? The BAMF is the big-ass mob farm. Got approved for a new apartment. Congratulations, Megan. That's awesome. Congratulations. I hope it fits all of your requirements and needs and becomes a nice little home for you. The BAMF is the big mob farm we have at the base. Link's bee farm is crazy. Been watching him build it the last couple of days. Nice. Makes sense hearing it now. Rock on. I think we're going for 64 hives in this one. I'm not doing the comparator trick with them. I was racking my brain on like how I wanted to make a bee farm, and the comparator farms are great, but they're at the end of the day, they're still just a comparator farm. I think I'm just gonna do daylight sensors like we did with the melon and pumpkin farm. I'm gonna keep it simple, and I'm just gonna go for bulk harvest, not necessarily efficiency, just scale. Hi, Doom. Welcome in, brother. Inventory full? Not yet. Are you gonna build it in the nether? I am not, Blake. I am gonna do it at the base. I am gonna do it at the base. I mean, it's not that big of an improvement to do it in the nether. It's more nice to have it at home. You know what I mean? I could do it in the nether. We haven't done any nether farms yet, really. We gotta do a piglin bartering farm and all those stuff at some point. So I'm probably gonna do what I did last season and just clear out a huge space around my portal right off the nether hub, and then do the bartering farm right there again. It's my idea, at least. 'Tis my idea, at least. It's gloomstone? Why is Doom gloomy? Gloomstone? What Doom do to be named that? Right. We might be just about there for a shulker of sand. Alright, we need a little bit more. Is there any left for you guys to gather? He's doom and gloom. Got it. Got it. We'll gather a stack and just finish it off. Okay, come with me, minions. Weren't you over... What? One more time, King. What is the drink of the day? Oh, coffee. It's a nice coffee. Like, why are there two of these guys here? Gimme. You suspected, right? I mean, I am a creature of habit. Stream after work all day, it's like 90% of the time it's going to be coffee. Or it's lemonade, but that's if I've already had like 2 coffees on the day. Excuse me, sir. Can I have that? Can I have that? Thank you. Alright. Off to home. And then I need... Yep. Off to home. This area is getting destroyed. I love it. There's gonna be a barren wasteland by the time ClockCraft's done. No, that's not my tunnel. I'm over here. But yeah, so I'm planning for the nether to just hollow out a huge space and probably make my piglin bartering farm along this wall. So not as big as we did last season because we did all of our bases in one spot this season. Last season we were kind of spread out. I'm planning to just shrink it. Alright, I finally put this gold away because I've just been... You love ice so much. See, Cloud, I can't chew on ice on stream because one of my mods will rage quit the stream. I have been told I am not allowed to chew on ice in my own stream. Alright, let's run this thing for the first time. Have not tested it or used anything, but it should work. It should work. 0 testing. Just gonna put it in and go. The only thing that'll screw this up is if there's, like, blocks stuck in it from when we built it. So that could be our one hang-up, is that there's blocks stuck in it somewhere. There's blocks stuck in this one. Alright, found that one. Any down here? No, these are all good. Those all lit up. These all lit up. They're all spitting out. These all lit up. Alright. Ooh, it's a little slow coming back. So let's actually speed that up a little bit. Because I don't want it to be that extra slow coming around here. Put that there. But everything should be washing down. And then washing down into these chests. It should all be working. Put those back in there. Should be counting up pretty steady. I saw. Welcome in. Alright, it looks like it's all working there. And should bounce nice and smooth there. I just want to see our bounce over here and make sure it goes smooth up the other side too. Lava buckets last 100 items, Rampant. This should get a nice bounce now. Perfect. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Only almost, though. And then zoom right back. Yep. And then when we want to add more lava, which I probably won't do this run, I have 128 cauldrons ready to go over here. So we just take 4 rows of those, load them in, and then let it run. This should be pretty close to the same rate as the old one. I mean, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I should be start getting another wave in. Yep. Junk. I go into the middle. Oh, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Sweet, that's good. It worked first try. 0 testing, but I mean, there's nothing fancy about this design. It should just be ripping glass, whatever we want it to smelt. And it all ends up in there. And we're good to go. Drink acquired. What is your drink of choice for tonight, Paigey? I don't know what it is. It's just so satisfying to watch smelters smelt things. Watch it all wash by. You're drinking gas? That's not good. Oh, strawberry lifesaver ice. Okay. was like, drinking gas? That's not good for your health. I had one concern that they were going to, like, bubble up to the other side, but that doesn't look like it's happening. I need a bed over here, and I don't think... We're just going to have to wait it out on top of the sign. Well, we'll just wait it out for the stop running. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait until we see it stop flowing by. Ooh, that was a good one. It'll only take about another minute or so. I can't say start, I gotta give it away. Got it. Also, you guys will be happy to know I AFK'd the snow farm for about an hour and it didn't break once. So, that farm works flawlessly without breaking, so does that one, and then this appears to be running great. Why no TikTok? I don't do TikTok on Tuesdays, Charlie. Tuesday streams are Twitch and YouTube only. I like doing one stream a week where I'm only on Tickety Talk because it allows me to like actually chat with you guys a little bit easier. Posture check? I mean, sitting up pretty straight. Appreciate you though. Like there we go. Crack my back. Does that count? I'm just up here. Oh, didn't mean to fall down. Posture check just makes you think of Danny now. Hi. If you get in the way of my machine running, you're gonna get right in the way of my machine running. Buddy. No, grab that. There we go. Back to hiding up here. There's no way you see me up here. How do you have that much detection rate? Brother, that is the most dedicated zombie I have ever seen. How did you see? What? That's... That guy has some range. No, you're not going to see me too. Charge your phone. Oh, there's a spider down there too. And we're going to have to... The old super smelter was spawn proof. This one is not. We're going to have to be more... We're going to be able to run this farm during the day going forward. It's just every... Get off the tracks. Come here. Get off of that. Yeah, go into the middle. That's where you need to be. Get off the tracks. Are we done running? I don't see any more items going by. We might be done running. Real quick, we're gonna remove these guys from being a threat. Actually, you're the bigger threat. Just clear these guys out real quick. Alright. Full double chest. Full double chest. Bedtime. Hi, Avery. Oh, come in. Alright. Yeah, next time we run that, I need either to run it in the morning or hide myself higher up. Either to run it in the morning or hide myself higher up. What's up, Rampant? Sky with the 3-month resub. Thank you for the sub, Sky. Got that Twitch Prime sub loaded right up. Grab this, grab that. This. Yeah, you went to get a drink. We decided to group. That's when I'd get sand. Exactly. We just had to wait for Paige not to be here. Go away. Give me this box. And where's glass? Take this glass out for now. Take all of this with me. Paige missmelling. Oh, that happens all the time. Okay. Autocorrect's a killer. I know, right? Alright, we're all good there. That away. And back to storage. And glass goes in here. Yeah, it goes in there. Alright. Gray. What flower gives gray? What flower gives gray? One of these gives gray. Is it... I think it's the Oxy Daisy that gives... That's light gray. Is there one that gives regular gray? Big man, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Any white flower. That gives light gray. See, I don't have any ink. So this is where this gets frustrating. Because I have light gray dye. I mean, light gray will look nice. Light gray will look nice. Ink sac and bone meal. I know, but I don't have ink sacs. I mean, light gray will look nice. Squid Farm? Squid Farm's not that high on the list, unfortunately. Pistachio, quit it with the creeper noises, please. We should probably get a Squid Farm this week, though. And I could go buy Wither Roses from Dell. Gamer Wife with the gifted sub. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Wither Roses do black dye. It's a very expensive purchase to do black dye, though. I think gray will be fine. Lily of the Valley makes gray, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no. Lily of the Valley's white. Oh, now we know. Because we were wondering which one gave white the other day. It's Lily of the Valley does white. Oh, well, the more you know. And then White Tulip, for some reason, does light gray dye. Weird. Alright. Up we go. Oh, I just can't make it. Turn this on. Let us start making some flowers for us. That'll start making flowers. How big are these? Yes, King Christ. Paige, thank you for the 200 bits. We are at 18. Negative 18 to positive 16, so about 40. Math. Negative 20 to negative 20. Or positive 20. It's a little under 40. It's about 35. Absolutely no one sent anything else because Paige wants the cat. I mean, if you send something and then don't say anything, I think you'd have better luck at nobody sending anything. We do have a couple people who live to troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One. Oh, wait, no, I need to make 64, dummy. 61. 63. One more time. Liberty, thank you for the 500 bits. And then that should cover that. Alright, and then 64. And then boom. This should be enough for our windows. This should be enough for our windows. Oh yeah, light gray looks nice. Light gray looks nice. I take it. Unfollowing, unfriended. I always love placing glass panes because it's impossible to see with the borderless glass texture pack. Back to placing. There we go. I wonder... No, I can't place in the ceiling from the ground. If we take our time and do it right, should go quickly. And I need to get to right here. So I can do another 3 up. Just because I want in on the little emote. Hades, thank you for the bits. Megan, thank you for another 100 bits. Oh. Oh, it's just out of range. Thank you for the bits. Kinger, tell Paige to charge her phone. She knows. She knows. Working on villagers right now. Built your curing machine. It works great on Java. Awesome, Libby. Awesome. You're just using potions for the village, or splash potions instead of dealing with the arrows. Yeah, the mechanics should roughly work the same. It's just you can't use arrows of weakness. Wait, why? So on Java edition, you can't cure villagers using arrows of weakness. So on Bedrock, we can use arrows of weakness to cure them. You can't on Java. One of those little differences that'll trip you up. All the rest of the redstone is similar. It'll work on both versions, but that part will not. You have to use a splash potion if you're on Java for that design. On. Phone. Alright, what does this look like? Oh, I like that. Just like the light shade of gray. I think that looks nice, the light shade of gray across it. Does make... I'm gonna swap these to the side. Because it does make it a little bit more difficult to get around in the corner. What are you working on today, King? Avery, we are putting windows on the top of the Banff, our new little farming area up here. And once this is done, we're going to build a bee farm for honey. Not only do I want to build with a lot of honey in the Megabase project, the other members of ClockCraft have been asking feverishly for honey shops at spawn. So if I don't get one out this week, somebody's going to beat me to it. So we got to get the whole farm done today, turn around, and build the shop on Thursday. That's the goal. Get the whole farm done today, AFK the crap out of it the next two to 3 nights, and then start selling it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did do 3 up. I want to make sure I did it right. Hold on, let me do something real quick. You like the song? It's a great song. Hi, Calvary. You had 2 other emotes. Twitch does have a lot of emotes. I like that Twitch allows you to share emotes, like, between creators. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can use my emotes on, like, other people's streams or other people's emotes in my stream. I think that's a great feature. See if I can land it. I can. 1, 2, 3, and then, oh, right at the top. Perfect. Find our rhythm. Actually, real quick, somebody want to look up, mobs can only spawn in the center of the block, so if there's glass on top of the... If there's glass on top of the terracotta, it should prevent them from spawning. I think. If not, we're gonna have to figure out something else. It's him, thank you for the follow. Big R, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've been gifted subs lately. I have an overwhelming amount of emotes. Nice. Everything okay? Yeah, just messaging out. Gotcha. Yeah. They spawn in the corner of a block but need a full block to spawn. That's what I thought. That's why I think we can get away with terracotta on the bottom as long as there's glass on top. That's what my brain's telling me, at least. It's so complicated. Oh, this is supposed to be 1 across the bottom. Not 3. That's alright, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I saw Avril in concert 2 years ago. I bet you she is amazing in concert. I bet you she's pretty great in concert. Last summer, Friday start this week at work. We get to log off at 1 on Friday till Labor Day. Hell yeah. I have switched my schedule around to work remote on Fridays, and it is amazing. It was her and Simple Plan. Both were amazing live. What's Simple Plan? That sounds familiar. What's a Simple Plan song I would know? What's a Simple Plan song that I would know? And the name... I think the name sounds familiar. I'm Just a Kid. All the Small Things. Oh, yeah. Oh, All the Small Things is Blink-182, isn't it? Isn't... Yeah, All the Small Things is by Blink-182. Okay, that's what I thought. Go back to playlist I was on. Thanks, Sam. Sorry, I can't be perfect. You're fine, Coral. You're fine. It's a good song. Just wasn't the right artist. Avril was telling you her first song came out in 2002 and you felt old. It's been a while. out. Okay, outside place. Thank you. And then down. All right. I think that's nice. Just a nice little gray facade around the outside. And now a little bit more in the room. Okay. Break these, put that away. Now the fun part. Bee farm. Put this stuff away, and where the hell are we going to put it? Where's my Twitch? There's my Twitch. Oh, I don't need my audio on for that. Hold on. Honey crusted Fiesta lime chicken. That's a lot of words. That was a lot of words. All right, where are we gonna put the honey farm? Where are we gonna put the honey farm? On the roof of the BAMP. So I don't want to put anything more up there, Roger. I want to keep that as the cap. I don't want to put any more up there. Sorry, guys. Checking something off real quick. Neither the end. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna do it here. It's gonna be in the overworld. I don't want to do it in the end or the nether. I'm just gonna put them here. It's just where here do I want it to go? Because we're gonna do another. Do I want to do? Do I want to do the big crop farm? That's really what this weighs down to, because a bee farm would fit perfectly right here. I was even considering doing the bee farm next to the blasting farm, but I really want that to be the bamboo farm right here. Kinger, for the area you blocked off. Yeah, we're going to flatten and fill in all of this, Gamer Wife. I just haven't done it yet because we're going to do like the ink farm right there. I'm pretty sure bamboo is going here. Moss is going here. Ink farm's going right there. I was going to do a farm this style for crops right here, but I honestly don't know if I need it. Because we have the little crop farm up there, our big crops over there. The only time this will be nice is when we're getting all of the wheat for target blocks for the new storage room. But honestly, I don't... That's a lot of effort to only use it probably ever once. So I think we're going to fill in this little puddle right here, and then this is where our bee farm is going to go. Well, what I was thinking for wheat, Roger, what I was thinking, honestly, is I was just going to do, like, a big field. I was going to take this spot right here and just make a big field of wheat. Oh, Gamer Wife, it takes, we did the math, it's like 2,800 wheat. And it's like 280 to 300 hay bales we're going to need for target blocks. So we need a lot of wheat. And that's just for this, not counting other farms that we'll need hay bales for in the future. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I just do... I mark out the spot to wrap this. And then... fill this in. It's my idea. Yeah, that's my idea. Yeah, we'll do that later. Let's do the bee farm now. Let's go fill that spot in. Should be enough, and then go from there. Flowers, why? We should have enough from just the iron farms. Pure overproduction of flowers. A bee landed on you today? Bees aren't a problem. Hornets are a problem. The only time I've been annoyed by bees is I get hit on the motorcycle every once in a while. Getting a bee in your helmet sucks. They're also like little bullets when they just bounce off your neck. Your first CD was Backstreet Boys? I think my first CD was a burn CD that my uncle got for me. He literally burned me a CD when I was like 6, and he goes, "These are the songs you need," and I don't even think I remember a single one. What do I need honey for? I'm going to be using a lot of honeycomb blocks in the Megabase project, and then I also want to be selling it because the other members have been asking for honey, specifically candy in bulk, and I've been promising a honey farm for like a month now, and if I don't deliver on it, somebody else is going to start doing it. Appreciate it, it's him. Take it down a notch. Appreciate it, but please take it down a notch. Please tell me someone else knows what LimeWire is. Oh, you mean destroying your PC for, you know, terrible recording audio of a song? You download a MP3 that is arguably the worst audio you ever sound. You put it on your MP3 player and then listen to it until it gets to the point where you can't even burn it anymore. No, I wasn't doing the big LimeWire. Anybody remember the old YouTube to MP3 site that lets you scrub any single YouTube video to an MP3 audio? And every time you downloaded it, it definitely was trying to hack your computer. I had about a million, not a million, that's an over-exaggeration, but I probably had hundreds of just personally named songs that somebody's like, oh, I love this song, and the title of the song would be like, Rock Hit Scorpions Best Shot. That would be like the name, and that was the only way to tell what it was. There's a slight inclination that some of my first music that I loved purely came from Rock Band. Like, I was listening to songs that were well beyond my time, but I would play them in Rock Band, and that's just how I learned them. Alright, honey farm time. I'm doing this completely off the top of my head. I've done 0 testing. I am 75% sure this will work. If not, it's just a lot of time and energy to build it, and then we'll figure it out later. Okay. Gonna need this. And this. And we'll go from there. Pretty sure Britney Spears was your first ever CD. I think my first CD, I think it was the burned one, but like actual CD, is I had a Scorpions CD that I would listen to all the time. And I'm very certain it was something, because I remember my parents used to have this huge wall, like taller than like my wall that all like the hats and stuff were on. And it was just this big shelf of just thousands of CDs. I wonder whatever happened to all that. I don't even think I own a CD player anymore. None of my PCs have a CD port, even. Kind of sad. I bet you those are in a box in a storage unit somewhere. I might have to go rescue those. Might have to go rescue those at some point. I had a Walkman. I used to get in trouble because I would, I'd be listening. Oh, what is the radio host, her name? Delilah. You guys remember Delilah? I think she still plays. I think Delilah still does radio host. I used to listen to that on like a beat up old Walkman like cassette player. And like that's what I would fall asleep to. Make some chests. 3 hoppers. No, not Hey There, Delilah. Um, again, it's hard to explain. She was a radio host. Delilah After Dark. Yes. Yes, yes. I think I'm going to do what I did. Actually, I'm going to make more of this. Misburnt CDs. Yeah. I remember my dad went through this phase. I would call it a phase. Where he bought all of these discs and stuff to do. He wanted to take like all of like our childhood videos and such that was on like cassette tape and make them all into like CDs. And he did all of that work like as like digital like scanners and stuff were coming out. So it took all this time, put all of like our old home videos and stuff from when we were like kids, and put it all onto actual like CDs. And then by the time he got done doing all of that, it was like you could just upload them all to, you know, a flash drive for a fraction of that time and energy. Remember Blockbuster? Oh yeah, Blockbuster was a Friday night staple. You'd go get pizza and a movie. What's tonight? It's pizza and a movie. You'd go, you'd pick it out, and you'd go and you'd look at a bunch of different movies, and you'd still get the one mom or dad wanted. Like, I want to watch this, and they'd be like, "Oh, sure, that looks a lot of fun, but what if we get this one?" And then it just always ended up being that one. Would live at Blockbuster. Always get the Adam Sandler movies. VHS player could rewind in 30 seconds. Sound like it was taken off. See, I always felt like that was destroying the tape. Like, maybe this is like a weird thing. Like, when we had like a super fast recorder thing too, but it would be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was always like it's going so fast, like you'd hit it, it would go zzz, and you'd stop it. And then I'd hit it and it would like spin up. That was probably worse for the tape than anything else. But I hated just hitting the button and like letting it rip because I've always felt it was going to destroy the tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You always just use a pencil. That will always work too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rugrats on the orange VHS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are you not live on TikTok? Tyler, I don't do TikTok streams on Tuesdays. I save Tuesday night streams for Twitch and YouTube only. Allows me to actually like chat with you guys a lot easier. Every other stream I do with TikTok, but Tuesdays are Twitch and YouTube only. The nostalgia in this chat right now proves why I'm old enough to have constant back pain. Mm-hmm. Oh, recover it. There we go. How long will it be live? Today, 3 more hours, 4 more hours. We'll get this entire farm done today. Mine is breeding up all the bees. I don't know how long it's going to take to breed up, because we're going to have 64 hives in here. That's a lot of beehives, and that's a lot of bees to breed. So we'll see how it goes. What'd Lib say? I missed a Lib comment. Lib, Nicole, my boss, is a Cowboys fan, and I got him a VHS player with a VHS tape. Oh, I know where that's going. I don't have to read any more than that. I know where that's going. In 2 weeks, you're halfway to 70. It's not that. You're not that much older than me. I'm not allowed to call myself old because some of my viewers get mad at me. I'm gonna be 30 soon. Ugh. Scary. I'm sorry, I gotta joke about it. I won't be the first of my friends to turn 30, so I got that going for me. Okay, I drastically overestimated how much I was gonna need. Let's do the corners. Alright, we need at least 64 dispensers. Probably should be the next project. Or do I put all the infrastructure in and do... Yeah, we're gonna do dispensers last. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. There. Hush. Too young. Wow. Did I ever tell you my husband and I have the same birthday like day and year? That's awesome. You guys can do dual birthdays. One of my best friends, him and his girlfriend, were born one day apart. Their birthdays are literally back to back. So all through college, it's very easy to celebrate their birthdays because we just did it on one day. You're 10 hours older, so you're the cougar. You're the cradle robber. Got it. Got it. You're the cradle robber. Got it. Oh, Paige, gamer wife is 10 hours older than her hubby. So, you know, taking advantage of the youngin'. That is probably a crazy comment to rejoin stream on, though. To be fair. Alright, lit up for now. Stole your birthday. How dare he? Well, at least you guys will never forget it. I mean, there's a win there, right? You know, at least you guys, you don't have to worry about forgetting each other's birthdays. You kind of have that one locked down. Know what I mean? Get that kind of locked down. I keep complaining about this mouse, still haven't bought a new one. I keep complaining about it, still haven't bought a new one. It keeps not working. It's driving me fucking crazy. See, I don't think about it until I go live. I don't think about my mouse not working until I go live. Okay. Do you have one in your cart though? No, I'm gonna buy this exact mouse again. Just a new one, a newer version of it. Brain do brain things for this farm. I want to... Mr. Cow, I'm gonna make it look nice on the outside, Mr. Cow, but do I make it look nice on the inside? I mean, you shook your head no, so I don't have to make it look nice on the inside. My 2-year-old son was born 2 days before your birthday. Well, you got quite the present, Shay. You got quite the present. Learned today, I was having a conversation with one of my coworkers. One of her kids was born the day before her birthday, and one of her kids was born the day after her birthday. So I'm like, that's going to be an expensive time in that household. You got mom's birthday and 2 of the kids' birthdays in the span of 3 days. Alright, I'll make it look nice on the inside. Give me oak logs. And give me... should be some out, right? Yeah. I know, Jellycat, I know. Chat makes me make things look nice, and it takes extra time, but it's worth it. Okay. Hydrate? All right, Marte, give me 1 second. Let me land. All right, I'm going to make our dispensers now, too, while I'm thinking of it. I need 3 stacks of sticks, 3 stacks of string. This is such a nice little area to fly into now. 1, 2, 3. Grab that. And grab that. My kids are 372 days apart. They're 3 days apart, Liberty. Are you just trying to be a smartass? Hi, Lloyd. Welcome in. One year and 1 week apart. Oh! Yes. My brain... I was the one who didn't do math correctly there. My bad. My bad. Cobble. Cherry blossoms do make a nice little pop. Observers are bow, a bow, redstone, and 7 stacks of cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's do... This is gonna get expensive quick. 1, 2, 3. Let's fill the inventory. And then go here. Stack a dispenser. Down there. I think I'd be better at this. I gotta make an auto crafter and just craft like 9,000 dispensers. Honestly, that's what we gotta do. Is just make an auto crafter that just does nothing but craft dispensers. Should be 64. Perfect! That's all it's gonna do forever, is just dispensers. Not that one. It's already out somewhere. Not that one, it's this one. Alright, give me the dispensers. Give me all this. How do I want to make this look nice? Give me this. Okay. Here's what I am thinking. Did you finish your sheep farm? I did, Harvey. I did. I want the hives to stick 2 out. So this is where I want the hive. Hive dispenser. Hive dispenser, which means this is the wall. So up to like that. Yeah. Not gonna be going over there anytime soon. I hope you don't mind waiting. Coffee, please. I need coffee to do the coffee thing. Okay. Now, should be... Oh, of course, I forgot you guys face the other way. Should be here. Should be here. And then out one, here. Break that. And off the end, here and there. Facing forward. There. And then gonna do between like so. And I think we'll do around the outside. Solid coffee emote. A coffee emote actually would go really hard. And then it will be... I need a temp block off the face. Coffee emote, I see you. Well, gotta hit partner. I'm out of emote spots until I hit partner on Twitch and TikTok. We're completely full up. And a snack redeem. Snack redeems. Forgot about that one. I can do a snack redeem. We are out of emote spots until I hit partner. Unless I remove emotes, which I kind of like all the emotes we have right now. Okay, next is... Yes, it will be... filler blocks for here. How do I want to balance this out? Because I want them to be... They have to be 3 apart. Because this is going to be hive, then 1, 2, 3. And dispenser facing that way. So probably stone, regular stone. Actually, you know what? Why am I using this? We're going to go get snow. What are we building again? Demon, we are building a honey farm. I whipped up a new design in my brain. Zero testing, zero experimenting. I'm just placing blocks, and if it works, it works. Placing blocks, and if it works, it works. Think of it this way. Do I have honey? I'll show you kind of what I'm thinking. I just need honeycomb that don't have bees in them. Okay. That was creepy as hell. That was creepy as hell, pistachio. Of course. Do I have just any? Okay, give me that. Sorry, Mr. Piggy. We have the caffeine emote, or is caffeine emote not on TikTok, or not on Twitch? So this is what I'm thinking. Is you have the dispenser, right? And I'll have the beehive on the front of the dispenser and trimmed there. So I can still access the dispenser from the side, and I power it from the back. When it shears this, it'll put out the honeycomb down into here and into the water, and it all wash down into the middle. And then it'll be a 4x4 grid on each side, just like that. And I'm just trying to make it look nice, look presentable. So those won't be, you know, for now they'll be temporary blocks, but it'll be like that going across the front. And then down here will be water, washing everything into the middle. That's the idea, at least. Does it make sense? We have 16 here, 16 there, 16 there, 16 there, and then I'm just going to have them harvest when it's noon. I'm not going to worry about measuring them or balancing them. It's just, okay, it's noon, just like the melon and pumpkin farms run. Harvest, and whatever's in it's in it. And because the dispensers are doing it, it won't aggravate the bees. That's the idea, at least. I'm gonna make a second coffee. How to dried gas work? You found your first one. Put it in water, Big R, and it will eventually grow up. It takes about 20 minutes and stay in the area. And then once it grows up, it becomes a baby dried gas, and then it'll grow up from that state to become a full-size gas. Or happy gas that you can ride around with a saddle. Did I lose you guys? Comments are not coming through. Oh, it looks like the dispenser shear highs. Looks like Meld disconnected. It'll randomly reconnect. I'm just going to have to read over on my left for a second. Wow, it completely... Let's see if I do this. Hold on. Go to here. Reset it. Nope. I need snowballs. We need snowballs to grow them up faster, but they grow up on their own. That's so weird. I mean, I don't understand why Meld... Hold on, I'll play with it. Settings. It just randomly disconnects chat. I can't even send messages. Oh, I can send messages to YouTube. No, you're not getting filtered. It's purely Meld not doing Twitch chat. I mean, I got you guys over here. It's just really annoying to not have you on my main screen. See if Google has an answer. Yeah, that's weird. No, you're not getting filtered, guys. Your chat is not coming through Meld. It's telling me to re-download Meld to clear this issue. Yeah, no. Oh. Now send something. There it goes. It reconnected. Now I can see you guys. Now it's working. Okay. Well, it's working again. Here we are. I never lost YouTube chat. I just lost Mill chat. It's working. There we go. Anyways, back to building. Yes, somebody is asking. It 100%. You can use shears to, or you can use dispensers and shears to automatically farm honeycomb. Which is what this farm will do. Do I put one? Do I want stone straight up the side? I mean, yeah, because the corners are going to be leaves. I think that's fine. I think the corners will be leaves. By how? You put shears in them. So I'm going to have to put shears in all of these. Brain is not braining? I mean, the brain's braining. My mind's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Dispenser. Temp block. Let's make them snow blocks for now. I might only do... It's going to be a huge... 4x4 grid will be huge. I might do... I see we're not doing the books again. No, we are. They've just been redeemed, Riley. There's a 2-hour cooldown on them, and they were redeemed instantly at the start of stream. Books are live. 1, 2, 3. Nope, wrong block. 3. Oh, probably should put these in. Because, like, dispensers drop an item, right? So, it's, when it shears the hive, it spits it out in front. So, this will make it where it might shoot out on the sides, but it should, you know, put it out into the water. I mean, this is how most honey farms work normally. I'm just kind of going about it in a convoluted way. Because a lot of honey farms use comparators to sense when the hive is full. This one's just going to run at noon. So noon each Minecraft day, it'll just shear, and whatever hives have honey in them will drop honeycomb. It's kind of like the wool farm. Yes and no. The wool farm does use an observer, so when it's full, it goes off. This one's just going to go off at noon. It's going to be closer to the melon and pumpkin farm. Oh, it's fully automatic, Megan. Once it's on and it goes. Once this thing's on, it's going to do exactly what it's supposed to do automatically. How do you turn it off? You do exactly like you did with the melon and pumpkin farm, and I just take away the daylight sensor that's running it. We might go steal the daylight sensor from the melon and pumpkin farm and just use that one. Also, this farm will work kind of like the wool farm, where the shears will take damage. So I'm going to put 6 shears into each of these, which will last a very long time. If I go through enough honey to go through 6 shears worth of dispensers on honeycomb, we placed a lot of honey. Okay. I did 3. I think this will be more than enough for... Am I out? I'm out. This will be more than enough for this farm. I was going to do 16 on each side, but that's going to be, what, 48? Yeah, that's plenty. Because each hive will have 3 bees in it. That'll be more than enough. I gotta stop making half slabs of stone. It's just, I have never-ending supplies of stone brick half slabs at this point. It's not even to mention the ones that are over there. How do you do the honey collection? Megan, this will be water. So these will shear. It'll shoot the honeycomb out the sides or out the front. This is going to be water streams. Then all the water whooshes it down into here. And I don't have to worry about the bees escaping because bees avoid water. So I'll probably connect these somehow because this whole area will be enclosed. And then I'm going to do like leaves on the side. So there's going to be a pole of leaves going up the middle. There's going to be leaves on the side. And then I'm going to do a glass roof. So there's nice and lots of sun in here. I was originally thinking of doing an allay collection system, but that's a lot of, moving parts within one area that can break. So I just opted for water streams in the middle. I am gonna have to do this on top, though. Just because I don't want it to end up on top of the beehive when it shears. Do you see Viking beetroot product? Yeah, that's... Viking's a crazy man. I wish him luck. That's a lot of beetroot. I mean, he does have the advantage of being on Java. And if you plant crops on Java before the crops dry up, you don't need water source blocks. So he definitely planned that out in a smart way. Not needing to have, not having to use, words, Kinger. Bedrock planting. The lag was so bad yesterday. Was it lag, or was it his PC not loving having to place all that? Blake, I don't know. I know he was saying on his stream that that's a Java thing. I don't know enough to disprove it. Does that make sense? Like, I know it's definitely a Java thing, but I don't know it well enough to say it's wrong. Right there, right there. You turn render all the way down? You have to. It's a lot of items. Spencer. Oh. Tigger is saying hi to y'all. Hi, Paige's cat. Making an appearance. Nope. Fence. Hi, Jellycat. Can we science with a piece of dirt while you build this? Sure. Why not? I'm like, can we science? What does science mean? Do I have beetroot seeds? I feel like we need to test this if I have beetroot seeds. Do I have any? Melon, cocoa beans, melon, pumpkin. I don't have a single thing of beetroot seeds. We'll do... I like carrots. We'll grow a single thing of carrots and see if that doesn't break. With my one tap. Here. We'll see if it works. Alrighty. Science experiment. Of course, there's water underneath there. Of course there is. Of course there is. Give me that back. Oh, there wasn't. No, we're good. My bad. That looked like dry mud first, or regular crop there for a second. Failed science? Oh, that's not good. Shouldn't do that. I am going to do a bunch of regular hives in here too, just because I have them. And it would be a waste not to use them. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna remove that. Gonna have to go get more oak. Science is not your strong suit. It wasn't mine either, to be fair. I'm definitely more into math and like physics. I was terrible at chem and biology. Those were definitely not my strong suits. I was pretty good at physics, pretty good at most of the different math stuff, but not never got the hang of like biochem and all that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Snow, snow. I love math, science, chemical engineering major in college. Hell yeah, Calvary. It's awesome. Anatomy and physiology was so much fun. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I loved physics. Physics was fun. Like I did both physics labs in college. That was actually a pretty good time. Didn't mind tutoring, other than my professor being kind of a pain in the ass. Good guy, not great at teaching. I did AP Calc in high school, but that's high school. That doesn't really count for much. Did y'all have to learn proofs in math? Define proofs. That you almost failed? Oh wait, nope. Step. When my kid is older, going back. Got it. Going back to become an RN, like registered nurse? Hell yeah. I wish you luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. Proving triangles. Oh, okay. I'm like, I haven't heard somebody say proofs in a long time. I was confuzzled. Break. Hi, Nightbot. We haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome in. Of all the math I learned through like high school and college, the only thing I still use pretty regularly is Pythagorean theorem, and it's for fishing. It's because when we're running long lines for salmon, we want to know exactly how far back the lines are from the boat, so we use good old Pythagoras to figure out where our lines are. There's math and fishing, mind blown. I mean, when you're running hundreds of feet of line, you kind of want to know exactly what depth you're running at. That's a big word for Emma. We used Pythagorean theorem designing the mega base too. I forgot about that. When we laid out the mega base last season, I drove you guys nuts for an entire stream because it was just me playing with triangles and angles to make sure that the base was square. It was pretty much that entire stream is me looking at I'd fly over at chords, I'd get my chords, and I'd take out my notebook and I'd draw the chords here. And then I would go over it and I'd be like, chords here. And I'd be like, okay, this needs to be 65, this needs to be 75, squaring the whole base up. I had thought about that in a minute. We won't be getting that scientific this time round. I'm gonna let this one, it's gonna be uniform because my builds can't not be uniform or I go crazy. But it's not going to be to that extent again. You don't believe me? We're gonna, it's gonna be square. It's not gonna not be square, but we're gonna be a little bit more lenient on how even everything looks. It has to be. It'll make my brain itch and not in the fun way. Oh no, I learned it after doing last season. This season, we're doing everything off multiples of 64. That's just how we're gonna square the base. Everything is gonna be done off multiples of 64, or like 16. So 16, 32, 64. 48. Everything's gonna be squared off of that. I'm not doing fancy line it up math. Hi, Viking. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the beetroot thing's going good. We were just chatting about it, actually. Saying you're a crazy man. And that we're all praying for your PC. One, two, three. Place this and this with this and this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh. Good night, Sophia. Good night. Never getting old. Yeah, might be a 2 coffee kind of stream. Or I need some more energetic music. Like, I like this music, but I might need something that's got a beat to it. We're not at rave time, but I might need a little bit more energy in our music. No yawning? I know. We're good. I only worked all day. Kinda. Yep. Place blocks. On. Yep. Face ID is incredibly annoying. I don't know when it requires it and when it doesn't. Spin us some beats? No. No, the one thing I will not do is... I really don't want to do karaoke. I will not rap. Or beatbox. I want to really put it on the list of things I will not do on stream. I feel like... Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. Gonna make breakfast or dinner, bringing the phone with you to listen? Nice. Just can't have eggs. Can't have eggs after 11 a.m. Kidding, I'm kidding. Kidding, it's a joke from Ted. Before anybody gets actually mad about that. Anybody watch the new season of Ted and get that reference? No? No? Ah. Ugh. God, I go for a waffle right now. I've been eating too many. I bought the waffle maker, and it was a real mistake to buy the waffle maker because now I can make waffles whenever I want waffles. And I want waffles all the time. All the time. They made 2 movies and 2 seasons of the series. 2 movies and 2 seasons. Not series, seasons. No, I've done like Belgian waffles. I did chicken and waffles the other day. I did whole wheat waffles. Those were really good. It's just like, it's super convenient. Like, I want to do, somebody did grilled cheese in a waffle maker, and I'm like, I will find a way to make my waffle maker do grilled cheese in a waffle maker. I can figure this out. I still need to try, Stormy will get mad at me. I still need to try air frying a PB&J sandwich. According to my mod, Stormy, it is absolutely delicious, and it's on the list to try, and I just haven't had a reason to air fry PB&J yet. I know, I will. I will. I will. I was gonna remember. Taste buds bursting even. Oh. We're ramping it up. It was gas with multiple S's the other day. Now it's taste buds are bursting. Stormy has increased the validity, the description. You've had 2 more? I guess, I mean, that's... You had the 1, told us it was gas, and you had 2 more, so I think that checks the box. Oh, you have to use Smucker's. Smucker's is the best jam out there. Raspberry jam, gas. I'll take no notes. Raspberry jam all the way, always. Raspberry jam, always, always, always. This the last one? Yep. I mean, it's okay to be wrong, but raspberry's the best. I didn't do any of the logs, damn it. Oh, missed it. There we go. There we go. Place the blocks, Kinger. You'll die on that hill? I mean, everybody's passionate about food. All right, and then here, there. Oh, yeah, no, I was right. There and there. Strip all of you guys. You're on apple jelly? I mean... Oh, we gonna crash? Yep. It hasn't crashed in like 3 days. I was waiting for it. Ow. Ow. Wonder if it kicked tell too. Or is it just me? It would appear it did not kick tell. Just me. That's fine. Where was I? I was here. It's doing so good. I was about to email Apex and be like, hey, whatever you guys changed, you fixed it. It's no, apparently not. Hi, Red. I had a great weekend. Put all of this away in here. Then we're going to pull back sort to grab that. Grab these. That should do it for now. Also, our crops haven't broken yet. It looks like they're hydrated crops. I don't trust this. I think it's hydrated. We covered a water spot somewhere out here. And I hear drowned. You hear them? We're going to move this one more time. That is definitely hydrated. Definitely hydrated crop. Look at this. It's going like... Gimme. Oh, baking it in the skillet only. Alright. There is no water anywhere near this. Lives here now. Bacon in the pan, always. Bacon in the pan, always. You know, here you go. You can have this back. There you go. Alright, I want this, so that I can make one of those. That's how I want to cap these off. Ooh, frame rate. Come on, PC. Alright. Put these on top here. Oh, am I out already? No. Say. Placed a lot. We didn't place that many. And then over here, one more time. I'm going to do the bottom of these as well. You know what this looks like? A s'more. This kind of looks like, I don't know, has like that s'more color palette. Do you guys see what I see? Like the marshmallow with the graham crackers. Kind of looks like a s'more. Oh, I missed one. Definitely see it. Definitely see it. Does look yummy. All right, do that. This so we can cap the bottom so it looks nice and complete. I have a whole stack of smooth stone slabs somewhere and no idea where they are. I know I have an entire shulker. Sorry, not stack. Shulker box. I know I have an entire shulker box of these somewhere. No clue where I left them. They're probably at spawn or something. S'mores last night. Oh, wait, this is wrong. I need... This was wrong, too. Missed it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have just enough. I'm not. Ariana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And sub? Or Ariana sub, not follow. Ariana, thank you for the sub. Enjoy all your custom emotes, and then you can start leveling up your badge. I think, who's got the top ranked one right now? It's gotta be, I think Sophia has the top ranked. Somebody's already on diamond in here. Can't see it. I'm gonna have to make higher, higher ones. I only did up to like 2 years subscribed, and I didn't realize some of you guys were already there. You have the Founder's Badge. You do have the Founder's Badge. You do have the Founder's Badge. And whatever that little ducky badge is, I don't know what that one is. Okay. Our s'mores are now complete. Now we need to add the red, or add the flowers to it. And I think you guys are going to be happy for this, but we're just going to do what's left of the pink from the mission we did the other day. From building that. If there's any left. We're going to need more, probably. Because, alright, correct me if I'm wrong. Do bees go to flower cherry blossom? Do bees go to cherry blossom leaves? I don't think so, actually. So, no. Do bees in Minecraft... Oh, I can't spell pollinate. Off of cherry leaves. I don't think they do. Oh, bees are attracted to cherry leaves and can gather nectar from them. Okay. So yeah, then we are going to use cherry leaves. Because I don't have any extra azalea leaves right now. Here. Yeah, so what it's going to be is they'll be able to pollinate in the corners. I'm going to half slab the bottom of these, I think. No, half slab on the bottom will get in the way of the water. So this is going to get moved up one in the corner. Well, that's fine. We'll just half slab that water in the corner. And then there's going to be one column going up the middle. So the bees will be able to fly into the sides or fly into the middle to pollinate or to gather nectar. I would normally use azalea leaves, but I don't have any azalea leaves. I mean, I'm going to put a wrapper on the outside, but I am going to put a glass roof on it. Oh, you know what I could have done? Would have been a really nice look. Is if I hadn't put this face on. And I'd done a... Nah, it's too late now. I want the extra drops. I was going to say, if I hadn't put this face on and just made it taller on the sides, I could have done a big glass window here, and you could have looked in at all the bees flying around. No, we're going to do it. We're going to do it the original way. We're going to go for the drops. No, it's fine. I don't want to reiterate it because you guys will agree with my assessment. Windows to see the bees. Yeah, I'm going to make the roof glass so you can see up top and see down into it, but I was considering taking out that whole wall of harvest and just putting a big window there, but I'm deciding against that. Because I want the extra drops over being able to see into the farm. I think having the nice glass roof on it will be a nice medium instead. At the end of the day, this farm needs... It'll still look nice. How many more do I have left? I have enough. Just makes the sides taller and get the drops. No, I'm good. I'm sticking with my original plan for this. I'm sticking with my original plan. Appreciate it, though. We're gonna have to go get more cherry leaves, I feel. We might have enough. Because then I want to do... up through the middle. How tall? Here. So, off the side of you, square box. All those just fell into there. All right, up 3 here. That's what I wanted. And then put light up through the middle. Yeah, that light up through the middle. Definitely gonna need more cherry leaves for this. Definitely gonna need more cherry leaves. Hi, little guy. Alright, let's go... Tell's live. Diamond tools. Silk touch one. Leave this here for now. Actually, give me that for now. Grab extra rockets, and then we'll go take a quick little flight and go grab more. Field trip. Field trip time. Rain! Thank you for the thank you for the 1 bit. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. You guys already got pink for the... Also, I added 1 more pillar to the BAMF. I ran out of glass. I gotta do that too, I forgot. I gotta put a up and down in case I don't have an elytra way to get up to the top of the BAMF, and I haven't worked on it yet. Add it to the list. Add it to the list of things Kinger says he needs to do, and then we'll forget to do for at least 2 weeks. I mean, I'm at least going to add the water column. I'm going to at least add the water column. And I don't think I'm going to put bubbles in it. I'm just going to make it a swim up or swim down bubble column. Or I won't even put water in it. I'll just put ladders up it, because it's going to be that hidden back corner anyway. I feel like I need an emergency. I am completely out of rockets because I wasn't paying attention. But I have gunpowder and sugarcane everywhere in the base. So a whole bunch of things would have to go wrong for me to need to climb to the top of the BAMF without an elytra and rockets. But it is possible. I bunch of things would need to go wrong, but it could happen. True, Allie, true. I don't do that. I do not do that. That is true. That is so very pink. But yeah, so I added a water column here just to see how it would look. There's no bubbles or anything. It doesn't connect below, but I think I'm going to do it on all 4 corners. And then the one in this corner, there's nothing underneath this, so I might make at least a bubble vader up. Because once you're up there, you're fine. Because you'll have rockets in the elytra. You just need a way up without rockets. What if you don't have an elytra? I have totems. Yep. So Soak Touch, yes, Minecraft, yes. You can use shears too, but I prefer making a Soak Touch farming tool just because it's honestly quicker. You know, shears, you burn through them so fast, even with unbreaking on them. I just thought it'd be, you know, a quicker option to have a farming tool on hand. All right. And then on the bottom here. And then that there. Up the middle. Canderson's here. Everybody's online. Tell's online, Candy's online, Dell's online. I bet you Steve will be joining any second. Enrod's up the middle. Ooh, you know what would look really good, actually? Green. Behind the frog lights. Or behind the pink. Yes, Minecraft. Soak Touch gives you leaves. Go ahead, put those away. Yeah, that looks so good. Let me out. I need this back. And then cap on it. We're going to put glass up here. Across the top. Go grab that from storage real quick. Right, Titan? Yeah, Titan's chilling. Posture check. I'm sitting straight up. It's almost impossible to slouch in this seat. To be honest, I should just take posture check away, because... Yeah, we'll do white glass. I love white glass. It's just clean with the build palettes. Nope. Do you even slouch when sitting on the couch? Not really. I mean, I'll lounge, but I'm not slouching. Like, I'll put my feet up. Alright, I want to put this in here, put the water in here. And then we will actually probably put the hives in here. Actually, no, we'll do the redstone first. Do the redstone first, and then start putting the beehives in. Because I don't know if we'll get to wrapping the outside of this today, because I want to use a lot of honey in the wrap. We'll see how it goes. What else can you do? I mean, you guys are already going to get a snack redeem. It's going to be great once I start lifting heavy again. My snacks are going to be like ice. Here's your snack. It's ice. It's a granola bar. I'm at my limit for what I can have that day. Oh, it'll just be like a once a stream redeem kind of deal. Oh, am I out? Really? Yeah, damn. Ooh, I have a little in here. This might be enough to finish. Might be enough. One of these days, I think I've said it like 3 streams in a row, but we just got to go to the desert and bring back like 10 shulker boxes of sand. And then just smelt 2/3 of it directly into glass, because I just keep using it. Alright, put this in here for now. Now, let's see. I don't want them near the water. Let's do the water next, actually. Get that out of the way. The bees shouldn't pathfind down here. I say shouldn't because mob pathfinding is super annoying sometimes. Candy's going to be happy I'm getting honey. Captain Eagle, I am making a honey farm. Hair keeps tickling my neck. It's driving me crazy. I know, Mr. Mukau, I know. Gotta put it in a man bun? No. I just gotta bring back high and tight. I mean, you guys keep asking me to, like, you know, bring my hair down to a 1/4 inch. Let's go back to high and tight. Just not bald? Oh, yeah, no, like 1/4 inch all the way around. Oh my gosh. I made this too efficient to try to... And I can't fly out the top now anymore. I have trapped myself in here. Hold on. See if I can swim and wedge. Nope. Whatever. Oh, I washed away 1 torch. Corner torch. Okay. Are you going to sell honey? Yes. I will be selling honey. It's actually one of the main reasons I'm doing this, because I've been promising to sell honey for weeks now, and never built a farm for it. So, if I don't build a farm now, somebody else is going to start selling honey. And I gotta get out ahead of it. Hi, Cue Ball. Alright. I think we're gonna use snow and a shulker box of them out here. There. Seal the sides. I'm gonna put a hole in the roof after this so I can fly in and out. Break. I know, Mukau, I know. Oh. That's... Alright, and then... Well, the enclosure for the bees is done. I didn't give myself an easy way in and out. It's the only thing that... Oh, okay, I'm dumb, actually. I'll correct it on my way back around. No door. I'm aware. This is one of those. This is a sealed farm. Once it's on, it's on. I don't want to be going in and out of it regularly. It's like once I'm probably gonna put a corner out just for now, and then go from there. I could fly in and out through the middle and just put a trap door in the bottom. I can't fly in and out the middle because we lit up the inside of that with frog lights to make it look nice. Let's do the redstone. Put the redstone components onto this for now. And then we'll go back and do the rest. Okay, I need a good XP farm for Bedrock Minecraft. There's so many. Guardian farm, gold farm, the new Allay farms are crazy over. You know, there's some farm out there that I think Silent just put out that absolutely demolishes like hundreds of levels every minute. I'll only need to go in there occasionally, once to put all the bees in and the shears in, and then I shouldn't need to go in there again for a while. Did I just... What? Okay. That goes there. And that goes there. And then I'm gonna run them to that corner. Missed it. Silverfish farms feel like cheating? Yeah, I mean, we talk about cheating in Minecraft, Doom, and I know you do too. It's pretty much subjective. Like, some people look at the silverfish farm and go, oh, it's just a mechanic, I'm gonna use it. Some people look at what I'm doing right now to farm honey, and people think it's cheating. You know? Some people are like, oh, you're building these crazy outlandish farms, that's cheating, you gotta gather it all manually. Nah. Nah. That's a lot of work. No, you guys don't follow me for my platforming skills, that's for damn sure. Here and there. Still gonna get those bees in? I know, Ali, that's gonna be the last thing we do, because that's a whole process. I'm gonna get all the redstone in, I'm gonna get all of the shears in. That way the farm will run. He must be talking shit to Dell. I'm like, I don't think I deserve it. He's not in my... He's live right now, so I don't know. He can't be watching me platform. I have no idea. Oh, he's mocking Dell for something. Got it. I don't need... I'm trying to make a layup. Oh! Dell's playing at the basketball court. Okay, that makes more sense. Dell's playing on the basketball court. That makes more sense. Doing great, sweetie. King, I redeemed creative guide. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Riley. I'm locked in. All right, which one's creative guide? This one. Alrighty. Creative guide. Kitty K, thank you for the follow. All right, creative guide from Mojang. Let's see here. Exclusive creative mode, blocks and items. Some blocks are exclusive to creative mode only. It is impossible to create these in survival mode. These include spawn eggs, end portal frames, and much more. There's your creative guide, redeem. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not streaming on TikTok? I don't stream on TikTok on Tuesdays. I do not currently stream on TikTok on Tuesdays. Tuesday streams are Twitch and YouTube only. All right. Here's the test. I think I'm going to put the clock in this corner. I think. Game, it is sleep time. It is sleep time. Game, it is sleep time. Sleep time. Thank you. Skill issue. In the end is right. I hope I had the time of life. Okay. How does one craft a daylight sensor? I'm pretty sure it's quartz, redstone. It's something with quartz and redstone in it. And half slabs. And glass. Don't have glass box out. And glass. Make me one daylight sensor, por favor. Put that away. Now we need comparators. 15 is probably enough. 31 redstone is probably enough. Are these repeaters, not comparators? I need 2 repeaters. Comparators. And I'm gonna need you and you. And then this box. The other stone box. I should change. I want to change my this. And then lever. Yes. Ooh, we're gonna need redstone torches. I have redstone torches. Question you probably missed earlier. How do the bees get... William, bees will pollinate off of cherry leaves. So they pollinate off of cherry leaves. You can do this with azalea leaves too. Flowering azalea leaves. But they pollinate off of cherry leaves. Probably a mix, Doom. Probably a mix. Alright. Compact redstone or wrapped redstone? Compact. Yeah, compact. That's alright. They can't escape anyway. Okay, and here would be redstone torch. And then break these, break this, break that, break all of these after we put all of this stuff down. This is as far as it's going to go on this side. Half slab, half slab, half slab. Go around, need more. And then around the corner like this. This should get all the way past you. Yep. And then right after you should be a repeater. Repeater should go around the corner till we get to right here. Nope. One before, so right there. And then all of you guys. Paige just left. Then it should be, if I did this right, I built them 3 on top of each other. So that should go there. Just for now, give me a tower of scaffolding off the side. So that should be redstone torch. And then here, redstone torch. Which means that one's powered. So if I bring this across, it should fire these guys. Yep. Almost, 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 and only almost like I know what I'm doing. Occasionally my stuff works. Nope, not the comparators, not yet. Did exist. And then this one goes right here. Redstone around the corner to you. It's like this. And runs back to you. Click there. All good there. And then one more time up off of our nifty little torch tower. Here, there, and here. And then this goes across like so. Alright, good. I really hope this works because this looks really cool. It looks like it should work and do exactly what I want it to do, but we know how Minecraft is sometimes. Racking my brain how to make it compact, and this is what I ended up on. And then this should run to here. All the way to there, right? And then, yep. Here. All the way to here. And then this one. Just gonna have to load the dispensers from like the sides like this, which is fine. Instead of loading them from the front. Probably gonna need more half slabs, that's okay. And do the front. Think Night Ore? Yeah, Night Ore did a good job there. Guys like me. Hush. Mm-hmm. And then here. Run it to right there. Then this. And then this goes to right here. Oh, and that goes right there. And real quick, let's grab more of these, because I'm definitely going to need them. Just might as well stack them out. When are we playing the pirate game? You mean, what's that game called? I already forgot about it. Kind of lost interest. Windrose. I'm probably going to play Black Flag when they re-release it, but I'm not too happy. Which ore are we saying night to? Oh, got it. You want to see a pirate game? I think we'll do Black Flag when it first comes out. Because that's probably my personal favorite Assassin's Creed game, even though they're switching a lot of it. What's the fall counter out? Hush. Hush, hush, hush. Hush. So you can say Yar a bunch. On brand. I mean, you can still say Yar even though we're not playing a pirate game. I mean, you just own it. There you go. See? Look at you go. Alrighty. Now, clock time. Clock's going to be super simple. It's just going to be off of here. And it's going to be a feeder going into that. 2 outs. Daylight sensor. Redstone repeater. We'll shut that off. Okay, it's all off. And then Signal here. That there. Redstone torch. So at noon, this will fire. Everything will harvest. And that's I'm gonna move it. Actually, I'm gonna swap the side it's on. What is it you hate to make and build? I pretty much enjoy making everything, to be honest. Music disc farm, yeah, that. To be completely fair, I don't really dislike making music disc farms. Lava lakes. No, Megan's right. Megan wins. Lava lakes. I hate building lava lakes. I don't really dislike making music disc farms. I use that as messing with y'all. Okay. Pretty much, Paige. Pretty much. That is my only reason. Redstone? Alright, Reaper. Hold on. Redstone. Oh, it's nighttime. It's close to nighttime, yeah. Redstone guide redeem. Let's pick a random page here. Let's go towards the end of the book. Oh, it's like tutorials in here. Oh, there's like tutorials on redstone circuits here. That's kind of cool. Torch clock. The easiest clock circuit uses a redstone torches attached to solid blocks and linked with redstone dust. Each of these torch block combos is not a gate, which turns off when it receives a signal from behind. You need an odd number of torches in a torch clock, otherwise the signal will become stable. And then it's showing... Let it refocus. Come on, camera. Yeah. That's what you're looking at. That's your torch clock. I know, pistachio. Can you use a lever in place of the torch? Yeah. Liberty, as long as it's appropriate. Okay. Oh, hello, perfect timing. I'll take some of this, thank you. I'll take some of these, thank you. I'll take some of those. Cats, holding on the fort. Taking care of business, good job. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you rather do a 20K lava bucket lake or a karaoke stream? Never stream again. Oh, I made an extra one there. I do lava lakes over karaoke. I would do lava lakes over karaoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did I get them all? No, you get this one. And then around the corner. Hi, Zeus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down for this one. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I crafted extra there. Nope, I didn't. Pretty sure the only reason you guys get infatuated with the singing thing is because I do not want to sing on stream. Pretty sure you guys just latch on to me saying I don't want to do something, and they're like, we want Kinger to do this now. Pretty sure that's where that comes from. Totally not. Totally. Alright, that should be that one done. Oh, that's right, I have to do this from underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to go get more iron. I have it all wrong? How so? Let me hear it. Let me hear how I have it all wrong. I would appreciate the inputs. Your phone die in stream, or did you fall asleep, Liberty? We're gonna need more iron. Okay, let's go grab a little bit more. And I could probably put another iron farm over there. If I wanted to. Hucky cat. Actually, that'd be really close to Tell's trading hall. Yeah, that's... I probably can't fit another iron farm over here. Shame. I gotta find a bingo app so that you guys can make bingo boards. And I can regulate what you guys are putting on squares, because I feel like some of you fib a little bit on the I got a king or bingo, because some of you will like mark down like went to the nether, and I haven't been to the nether all stream. Seen some of those boards. I know you guys haven't gotten a bingo yet on some of them. It's pick on page o'clock. Friendly banter. It's friendly banter o'clock. Lib, don't piss me off is always open. Or you mean it's always filled in? Somebody is... Been a long time since I've made a honey farm. I wonder how long these shears will last. Hopefully a minute. Either pick on the mods or pick on Kinger. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, there's page bingo now, too? Now you guys are getting ridiculous. Your mods are much nicer to you than Alame's mods are to her? I mean... thank... Good? I would hope so. I would hope so. Those are all good spaces, Diesel. Diesel, those are all good spaces. I think you would definitely get a bingo off of that. Like, I think that would be a solid opportunity at bingo. I have iron out, don't I? I'm Just a Girl. Yeah, I'm Just a Girl's a good one, too. Yep. I'm Just a Girl's a good one, too. Where's the big water bottle? Big water bottle. The song makes me think of, Sing. Okay, let's put some beezes in here. Hydrate, that counts. That counts. I'm counting that as my hydrate. What is this bingo thing? Big man, there's a running joke of like I do the same things and make the same comments every stream. Which is totally fair. Totally fair. So there was this running gag from forever ago. I think Stormy started it, where she made a bingo card, and basically the game was, would I say the same things I say every single stream, and could somebody get bingo that way? All right. Hopefully the bees don't come out pissed off. They didn't come out pissed off. Oh, it's a good sign. Just been... We might not even have to craft, like, a single hive. We might just have bees in here. How many do I have left? 4? Let's do this wall. Now we just need to sneak back in here with a bunch of flowers and start making bee babies. That's the next step. Excuse me. Just gonna put one in the corner here so I can fly in and out. Boom. Alright. We're gonna go cut down a spruce tree real quick too. And I'll just craft whatever I have available into hives. I know. Do I have just general wood? Oh, I have birch wood. Yeah, let's sacrifice this. Good crafting wood, good crafting wood. Terrible building wood, good crafting wood. Give me this. 32 beehives, that's probably enough. Probably enough. Let's finish this row. Where are you going? Are you pollinating through the bottom half slab? Stop. You're gonna get stuck there. I can already tell I'm gonna have to fill these corners in because bees are gonna get stuck. I can already tell you're gonna be a problem. Yep, he is 1000% stuck there. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that guy out of the corner. We're gonna have to decrease the space. That's just fine. Buddy. We're gonna have to make that solid block. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Any tips for fighting wither skeletons? If you're straight up fighting them, like in the nether, like in the fortress, make blocks 2 blocks high. Make a wall of blocks 2 blocks high, because they can't run underneath it. So just bait them into your little 2 block high spot, and then turn around and, you know, smack their feet. You'll still have to deal with blaze and stuff generally in the nether, but you won't have to deal with wither skeletons anymore. If you ever look at, like, the ClockCraft nether fortresses that get raided, we're pretty efficient in having little blocks 3 blocks high everywhere. Hey, you got stuck too. Yeah, we're gonna have to full block that corner. Fine. Doesn't really change the efficiency of anything, just how things look a little bit. Some point at noon, we should see a harvest go off, so it should harvest here in a little bit. And we can see if this design actually works after I put the bees in it. You know, we're gonna chill in here until it becomes noon. And see if we get a harvest. So what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill in here and see if we get a harvest. We should hear a lot of across the board. Anytime now, game. Nice, Adam. Anytime now. It's almost noon. Anytime now. We're waiting to hear at least dispenser clicks. Named item? Alright, Darius, you're gonna have to wait a second. I won't do any... I don't need bottles. Austin, I could set these up for bottles. I'm just not at the moment. I have the other bee farm if I wanted to do bottles. I don't use honey blocks in enough builds. All it would take is going behind, like, 4 of the dispensers and completely filling them up with bottles. We could do 1 row of bottles. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do bottles. Come on, harvest. Please. Please. I could make it force harvest. I think something's screwed up somewhere. Are you gonna make an Enderman farm? Probably not. Enderman farms aren't really worth it on Bedrock Edition. Because we can't use tridents with them. Come on, harvest. Oh, it won't actually, sorry. It happens right after noon. It happens right after noon. I owe you guys a unusual knowledge and I owe a named item to Darius. You had a block of deep slate last time and others fine? Got it. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. I'm gonna put a bell to this so it rings. Actually, that'd be a cool idea. To put bells on this, so when it harvests, it rings a bell. I'm probably gonna do that, too. No reason to. I think I'm gonna put bells on this. Getting worried. I see one issue. You guys see the one issue? It gets caught on the bottom here. That is the only issue. Yep, that's the only issue, is it gets caught on the bottom here. So if I make this... what? All the way down, if I make them all the way down, we're good. We put the shears in a few minutes ago now. Shouldn't get stuck. Yep. So I gotta add a few more into the bottom. I gotta take care of that. I gotta move these down because they get stuck underneath them. And then we should be good to go. And then we just gotta breed up our bee buddies. Yeah, I shouldn't get stuck on this side. Sweet! I'm really excited that that did exactly what I wanted it to do. More or less. Did exactly what I wanted it to do. So it happens right after noon, it goes off. And that netted us 40. And it does 40 honeycomb plus 8 from what I picked up. And that's not even full yet. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Okay, real quick, let's run through what I need to go add to it. We gotta add slabs in. We need these slabs in there. Bring extra leaves in case I break the leaves. Bring extra stone in case I break the stone. And I need white glass for the ceiling. Okay. So tile wall all the way. Actually, I bet you it'll get caught on that. So I'm not gonna do... I bet you it'll get caught on that. I don't think I'm gonna put anything down here. Yeah. I think if the bees can't get through that anyway, so we're good. Bees can't get through that either. Oh, yeah, the cheese stick? That's nice. Love cheese sticks. Alright, that should solve that issue. I could go turn... Yeah, let's do that, too. Let's just be thorough with our process. It'll mess with how my redstone looks a little bit, but I'd rather... have mess... Alright, real quick. Let's find the sweet spot on the corner. Oh, wait, nope, I can't do that because it becomes full blocks. That's right. That's right, it has to be like this. Did I really... Can I have that back, please, wherever that ended up? Mailed it. We just got some more. I heard a harvest. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. I want to put bells on it for no reason. I just want bells. So we can hear it ring when it goes off. Should be bells in here. Yep. I know. Put them on the bottom of that. That was very loud. Oh, probably would help if I had the right audio settings on. Like, why does Minecraft sound so crunchy today? It's because I had the wrong audio mixer on. That would, change my audio. Okay, gonna need you. We're gonna need a ton of roses. We're about to go make lots of bee babies. No, not with a dispenser. You need for like a farm like this, which is what I've used forever, leaping. Like there's campfires underneath these guys to keep them docile. But when you harvest a campfire or harvest a beehive with shears in a dispenser, they don't get angry. Who wants to make baby? Hold on. It's too many of you. Hold on. Baby. Let's get all of the babies. You want to make baby? Yeah, you make baby. Who else wants to make baby? You want to make baby. You are baby. You're making babies. Are you ready to make babies? You're ready. All right, hold on. Anybody else ready to make babies? You just went in there. Okay, now we wait. The baby making has ceased for a second. And now we work on wrapping this. And actually, here's what we're gonna do. Every time that horn goes off, see, one got out. Okay, we need to make sure that we plug this when we go through. Wait, there's no way. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way you can sneak in through the back. You want to go in? Go. It's fine. It went back in on its own. Alright, let's wrap it. What we'll do is when we hear the bell ring, we know it just harvested, and then we'll go make more baby bees. You need to hit the restroom, and I'm gonna go grab a little snacky snack, though. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the bees while I go grab a snack. I should make, actually, let's... Woodbox. I hate birch, but we'll use it because it's what I got on me. Birch plank. Cut that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys chill in here with the bees. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I'm gonna go grab a snack and hit the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with the bees. I'm back. I'm back. I owe a named item and Book of Unusual Knowledge. I know I do. Hold on. I wanted a cheese stick. Delicious. You guys look out for me? Pretty please? Pretty please? You guys look out pretty please? Thank you. Look out. I might have to shrink their collection spot up here, so they don't wedge themselves up here. Buddy, you're right where I need to go. Like, right where I need to go. Can you not? You are, please, can you not be here? You are right where I need to go. I can't tell if you're stuck or what's going on with you. I do have trapdoor. I could make an escape hatch. Put it like right here. Let me drop down, grab that. Do that. My escape hatch. So I can come now. I can go in through the top and leave out the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, named item first. Named item and book of unusual knowledge. Let's do unusual knowledge because I'm chilling up here. And then we'll go do named item. Big book of unusual knowledge. Random page. The eagle on the United States Great Seal faces the olive branch in its right talons. However, until 1945, the eagle on the presidential seal faced the arrows gripped in its left talons. Alright, and then you wanted deep slate, right? That was your ask. Eris, that was your ask. Regular deep slate or cobbled deep slate? I think you had that deep slate last time. Amazon, Diesel. You want another one? You want another piece of deep slate? Or another fancy piece? Let's do this. Let's do this one this time. We'll change it up a little bit. Where is it? You guys let somebody get doubled up on the names. You guys let somebody get doubled up on the names. Got two in here now. The wolf farm? I mean, the rates aren't great, but they're not terrible. I mean, in 8 hours, it produced almost 9 stacks of wool. That's a stack of wool an hour. But I have so many of them. These farms aren't super efficient, but they are easy to build. Still waiting on that code, Diesel. Yeah. The redstone dust is on the floor under it. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's make more baby bees. How are we doing on drops? What this needs to be, though... Oh, yeah, they keep getting stuck in it. We're gonna have to probably put a ring around it. So let's do stone. And come around to the corner here just for now. Take this corner down. And just do this. Because they're getting stuck in the corner. Is redstone a real thing IRL? I don't think so. I'm fairly confident. I mean, I am playing on a rock we taught to run Minecraft, so it might be a real thing somewhere, but I'm gonna go on. It's probably a Minecraft thing. It's crazy to think about. What a computer is just a rock we taught to think. Hi, buddy. Do you want out? Okay. You can go adventure. I wonder if I can get away. Let's give me a stone button. I don't think they should get trapped anymore because they shouldn't pin up against you. You're trying to go back in? You go back in? Dummy, come over here. Come here. I know you're trying to go back in there. Should just be able to break that. This, fall in, and then it closed behind me. I'm obligated to make that not a ugly ass, ugly birch door. I may hate birch as much as Candy hates cobble. I strongly dislike birch. The only good birch is stripped birch wood for like a floor. Maybe. You can convince me birch wood as like a floor. Maybe. That shouldn't power that. You should be able to drop in and then just escape out the bottom. Birch is stickwood. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Birch is stickwood. I like that. I'm gonna use that now. Just like cobble's made for crafting, in Candy's opinion. Page from ChatGPT. Redstone isn't real, but the logic concepts behind it absolutely are. It's basically a gamified version of electrical engineering and computer science. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Emily. Also, hi, Emily. I don't know if that's the first time you comment. I think that's the first messages of yours I've seen. Alright, buddy. You trying to get back in again? Come over here. It's the last time I'm going to let you in. Go. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Go in there. I'm sad our bells didn't go off. I'm gonna wait for the harvest, and then once it harvests, I'm gonna go. Alright, so it's off now. So the bells should ring. And we didn't hear the bells. You hooked up bells? There's 4 bells across the front of this right now. At 12:30, it should go off. Also, these guys should no longer get pinned in the corners because I put that around the top. It should... Bells should go off, and we should see a full harvest of all of the hives that have bees in them. You're somewhere, Paige. Worst comes to worst, I could take the ones out of the corner and just have the big pillar in the middle. Like, replace this with, like, deep slate. Just keep the pillar in the middle if they keep getting stuck. Alright, we should hear some really loud bells in a second. And then we should see a bunch of honeycomb get harvested. The back wall isn't finished. Oh, good catch! I just saw that. Good snag, Rampant. My brain wasn't even registering that. I'm like, I have extra hives. Why do I have extra hives? I miscounted. Nope, that's where those are supposed to go. Come on, bells and harvest. Bells and harvest. Ding! Honey. Ding, honey. Come on. It's over. That was loud. Well, it worked. The bell rings when it goes off, Emily. I put bells along the front so they go off when it harvests. And that's how I know that I can go in and breed them. There we go. Oh. Drop. There we go. Who wants to make babies? Babies? Baby making time. Yeah, baby making time. Extra babies. I forgot to go grab the extra hives. I should have grabbed the extra hives. Babies? Who wants to make babies? You are a baby. Babies? Babies. You are a baby. You're not a baby. You're not a baby. You're already... Oh, you're a baby. Who wants to make babies? You want to make babies? Yeah, you want to make babies. 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 Lots of babies. You want to make babies. 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 You already are a baby. I don't even know who's had a thing. Okay. So many of you. Fighting you. I'm gonna unleash a wither on all of you, and you guys are gonna square up. Alright. Good round of babies. Sneak out the bottom. Shut the trapdoor. Okay, let's grab... Yeah, I had a bunch of extra beehives, and I had no idea why I had extra beehives. It's because I didn't put them all in. Assume the position. Look out, little guy. And drop. Up we go. Mm-hmm. 3 bees to a hive. And there's going to be 48 hives. So that's 96... 140? No, math. 48 times 3... 144. Hella bees, exactly. Hella bees, for sure. Yeah, so once we start seeing all of the hives getting honey in them, we know there's at least a bee in each hive. And I don't see any honeycomb getting stuck. The bees can't squeeze through there. This farm is... The farm part of this is pretty much done, I think. I think the farm part of this is pretty much done. Now we just, you know, decorate it, make it look nice. And just kind of let it run. I mean, the shears should have taken next to no damage. Yeah, this farm's gonna do exactly what it needs to do for a long time. That's in there. What a nice little thing. Sky, I really like honeycomb blocks. I think they're a really pretty block to build with. Especially building in the end. I'm going to need, like, bright, warm-looking blocks. Also, other members of ClockCraft have been asking and asking and asking and asking and asking for a honey shop. And I've been like, I'm going to get to it, I'm going to get to it, I'm going to get up to it, I'm going to get to it. And it's been, like, a month of me saying I'm going to get to it. So it's gotten to the point where they're either going to make it on their own or... they're just going to make their own farm. So I'm trying to get ahead of that by building this whole farm today, and then Thursday's stream we'll build the shop. That's my idea. That's my goal. Actually, Thursday's stream is game night, so we might build the shop still Thursday. Because Thursday's game night. We'll only do game night for a little while, and then maybe build the shop after. Hell, we can get to the shop today. Potentially, I just don't have enough to sell. Like, this block. I like building with this. And then... I don't really use honey bottles, but we can set it to farm honey bottles if we want to. Okay. This wrap is going to be pretty much identical to all the wraps we've done before. Where is this box? It's going to be stone brick around the bottom. Stone brick around the bottom. Snow, and then rings of blue and black. Are you keeping the leaves visible? From the top, yes, Emily. Like, I'm going to keep the top as is. I'm going to bring it probably right up to the edge and then cover the redstone here with half slabs across. So you'll be able to come up to the top and see into it, but you won't be able to see it on the outside. Yeah, if we can get this whole thing built tonight and AFKable, we might start the shop. Okay, so wool layer, snow layer. So it needs to be one outside. Yes. And then I just fib the redstone in the back, just like I did with the Banff. That's fine. It's all doable. Wait. How did I do those? Oh, it's... Okay, nope. I was wrong. I was close, but no cigar on that one. You guys like orange juice? Yes. How was your day? I had a good day today. I had a good day today. Good day. It was beautiful weather. You know, it was a pretty low-key day at work. Came home. Had a really good lunch. Had a really good sub today. There's a place near work that I'm pretty much a frequent flyer at for lunch. And I walked in, and the lady who works there, I don't have her name because I don't wear name tags, but she saw me, and she's like, hello. She knows my first name. You here for a sub? And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, I got you. And I'm like, you even know what I want? She goes, you get the same thing all the time. And I'm like, yep. She hooked me up with my ham, Swiss, mayo. Nice middle of the day sub. Didn't have to ask any other questions. Just, how are you doing? Again, she knows my first name. And I'm like, I'm doing good. She goes, I got you. I'm like, okay. Do I need to tell you? She goes, nope. You want the normal? I'm like, yep. And then I waited like all of 5 minutes and my sub was done, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's what I'm having today. A little ham, Swiss on Italian white, a little bit of red onion, a little bit of lettuce, mayo, salt and pepper, bacon. Oh, I'm definitely a regular. They gave me crap because last week I didn't go to, same place has this, they do Wagyu steak burgers every Wednesday. And usually I'm pretty consistent with that too. Like, Wagyu steak burger, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna be a frequent flyer for that alone. And I didn't go last week because I was busy and didn't have time. And they were like, we didn't see you this week. We didn't have your burger. And I'm like, I missed Wagyu Wednesday, yep. Normally I get burger, some fries, and then I might get a hot dog if I'm feeling a little extra hungry. Never had Wagyu. It's good. It's so good. It's unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. It is very expensive. These burgers aren't too bad. It's like 15 bucks for a burger, which is expensive for a burger, but it's Wagyu steak burger. Kind of worth it. Kind of worth it. It's the same way, Emily, when I was bouncing. Like, a friend of mine used still owns the bar, but I was one of the regulars there, and then I kind of was like, kind of did the bouncing thing, like pay me a couple $100 worth the weekend kind of deal. and you'd see the same people every week. So if you didn't see those people, you're like, where are they? You'd be like worried. I'm like, they haven't missed a Friday night here in like 6 months. Where are they? Are they okay? Blue, black, blue. Good night, Coral. We had this 90-year-old man come in for me every single day, and we called the police when he didn't come in one day, as you should. As you should, as a concerned citizen. That is the correct response. You did your duty. I'm gonna have to put bells on all corners. Should put the entrance on, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Give me this. I know it's down here. All that in there for now. I heard it harvest, so let's grab some roses and go make some babies. Good night, Diesel. I'll see you Thursday. And drop. Baby time. Babies. Babies. Nobody else wants to come out and make babies? Nobody else wants to come make babies? Okay, no babies. We'll do babies later. Apparently not. Maybe I need to get to him before the bell rings. Fly over Titan. Say hi to Jellycat. And then I need a terracotta. More than enough. Go over here. Make our doorway. So I want the doorway. It's going to be 5 wide because that's our pattern. So this is on a 2 center because I'm dumb. How did I fib it over here? Oh, these are on a 1 center. That's how I fibbed it over here. Okay, so that's our center. So we're gonna make this not have a hallway. It's just gonna be open on the inside. Exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, so that's there. So we're gonna do probably here. And then one off the side. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do it like sugarcane farm. Sugarcane farm's on a 2 center too. So we're just gonna not square it, and it's just gonna be like this, which will be fine. You know, we'll do a nice interior. Probably do honeycomb walls, wall-to-wall honeycomb, stripped oak. I hate the water drip, but there's not much I can do about that. I'm not going to double up the slabs. It's just a waste of resources. Nope. This box. Nope. It is this box. That's what I'm looking for. Sunsetting. Sunsetting. I thought that was a turtle for a second. I was really excited because I need turtle eggs for an upcoming farm. But I think crops don't break because that one never broke. So I think Coral left before we could finish her experiment. Coral, if you're watching this back in the future, you were right. If you're watching this back in the future, you were right. Am I gonna seal this? I'll seal this ring. Not the next one. Yeah. Harvest it, they can't be replanted. Got it, Lou. Got it. I'll take your word on that. I'll seal this one, full ring the second one. Yeah, that'll work for me. Oh. What was the experiment? So, Viking Pilot, if you guys know who that is, was a former member of ClockCraft and one of our friends. He's doing a challenge where he is planting a beetroot for every single follower, subscriber he has across all platforms, which is like 300,000 beetroot to plant. He said on his stream that he can get away with it on Java because it doesn't need to be water source blocks for crops not to break. And we took the Pepsi challenge of, do you need water on Bedrock Edition to plant crops? And the answer is no. So we planted that at the very beginning of stream, and it looks like it hasn't cared. Welcome back, Paige. I'm gonna have to half slab the top of this. Emily, were you here last stream, Sunday, when we did the entire top of the BAMF in pink? The entire top of the BAMF is now pink. What's up, Paige? You're keeping the pink visible, not from the outside. You'll be able to see it from the top. So I'm not going to cover the top, but the outside's getting the normal wrap put on it. You'll be able to see the pink from the inside, but you will not be able to see it from the outside. Okay, and then here, I'm going to half slab that while I'm thinking of it. So nothing spawns inside our walls. They're in the walls. Petition for the next world's wraps to be pink and white. Ah! You can petition all you want. And then a rubber room with rats. A girl can dream. I'm just a girl. Base build. Is this Adele? Hell yeah, Adele. I haven't heard this song in a long, long time. I had this song on CD. We were talking about CDs earlier. I had this song on CD. I had the whole album. All I can hear are bees buzzing. We're about to have some very loud bells next to our ear. Hopefully, they haven't been working. All the redstone will shut off for a second. And then it'll go off. Or did it go off and I just missed it? Of the farms we built so far this season, this one was very efficient with its space. We're able to compact the redstone really, really nicely. And I hope I never have to reload the shears, because I've made this now impossible to get it to where the shears are. Unless I do it from inside the farm. Which will be its own challenge. I didn't cover it, did I? Didn't interrupt the redstone signal. No, you're outside. I must have missed it harvest. Well, no, I think it harvest because it's past noon. I think it harvest and I just didn't hear it. I must have been grabbing blocks or something. I'm in Strandman. I saw you. Boom. Boom. Alright, blue. Let's see. You know what we should really do today? Do the lettering for those two farms, too. I bet you we can run the course, or the Netherwart farm, because I've been over here so much. I bet you that farm can be activated again. Should be good, because I don't have a lot of Netherwart. If you want, I think we're gonna. We're definitely gonna harvest that. I mean, this thing looks fully grown. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run this thing. And we'll put the labels on them today. You want to use, like, Fortune? Nah, just gonna run it. Am I gonna make the shop today? I don't know. I'm on a roll. It's 10 o'clock. I do have work tomorrow. I do have work tomorrow, but, you know, God did invent coffee. So, coffee bean is a thing. Not really, Nick. Not if you're on Bedrock Edition. I know, ugh, work. If only I could play Minecraft all day with you guys. You guys would get sick of me, though. If I streamed all day, you guys would get sick of me. Be like, oh, this Kinger guy, when is he not playing Minecraft? God. Touch grass. Can you see your question? Can you do automatic cactus farm in a 9x9 area, or does it have to be in the 11x12? You can make super easy automatic farms, Reaper, with cactus. I mean, Cactus Farm might be one of like the least complicated farms. You don't even need redstone for them. I mean, I'll show you a cactus farm that cactus farms just scale. It's all about size. Like, this is a cactus farm that's fully automatic. You just take this design and scale it bigger and bigger until you get the amount of cactus you need. This thing's probably overflowed. Oh, no. Okay. Basically, you just scale that over and over and over again. Like, this is a little one. I'm going to make a big cactus farm at some point, but it's not a priority farm. We'd watch? I appreciate that. Oh. Ow. Like rain reminds me that there's time to change. How do you do that? Just click your tongue. You were lied to before? What do you mean? I don't think I misled anybody. I mean, I don't make money. Basically create... There's two ways to do it. You can do it in your cheek, and you can do it on the top of your mouth. That's your cheek. That's top of your mouth. Basically, you're just creating suction with your tongue so that it pops. Yeah. That's your cheek. That's the top of your mouth. So vacation, dancing away through the congregation. I kind of want to make the top of this honey block, but I don't know how I'd spawn-proof it. Buttons? Glass over the top of it? Glass over the top of it? I missed a comment from Kira. It didn't come through. I can't do it. According to the video I watched from someone else, it's a whole redstone system. I mean, you can make zero-tick ones. You can make zero-tick cactus farms. I don't know why you will. It takes a lot of extra effort. Oh, she texted you? Got it. Back to the Milky Way. Tell me. I mean, I could use buttons to spawn-proof it. Could you... Trapdoors, actually. Maybe. Hold on. See what this looks like. I hate placing honey blocks. I love the look of them, hate placing them. I said you were just spitting everywhere. Oh, trying to click your... Trying to do the click? Wet. Sound. What's the best way? Fist? Probably fist. Oh, I like that. And then I'm gonna add another... Yeah, I know exactly. Just straight water park. I literally forgot what I wanted to do as I landed down here. Half slabs and oh, carpet. I forgot what I wanted to do as I landed. I need this box. Oh, I know what I can do, actually. That'll look dope. We gotta put our fence on this. Of course, you know, we can't not have a fence built. They all have to have the fence. But I'm gonna hide the fence inside it. What I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna put... Almost forgot to do the fence. You guys let me almost not do the fence design. You guys are slacking. Usually you guys be on me about that kind of stuff. I don't get away with anything. What'd you delete? Hold on. I can show that. Message deleted by moderator. Show. I just said... Wow, Paige. That's rude. That's rude. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. We got a shout out already. Hi, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know, in chat, the person who just commented right there, the shout out, is another member of ClockCraft. He's actually just joined the world and joined the stream at the same time. I think there's some tomfoolery involved in that, but who am I to judge? He timed that out super well. You've been in here? Just lurking. Wait, no, it just said you joined. Adult Steve joined the game, like, a little while ago. Like, I just saw it when I went to give Candy shit. Or invite Candy to come check look at the honey farm, because he's the one pushing for honey farm. You're gonna miss the harvest. Great timing, Candy. Great timing. Thank you. You're gonna miss the harvest. I mean, it hasn't really run yet, but yeah, let's make some more babies. Because it just harvested. Make more babies. Are you stuck in the trapdoor again? Get out of the trapdoor. Get out of it. Come over here. You're stuck in the trapdoor again. I can't get into my... Please get out of the corner. He really wants me to buy his shops. He really wants me to buy shops. There's two of you stuck here now. Get out of the corner. I'm gonna have to sneak in through the bottom. Because he does not want to get out of there. Would ever want one of the mods to join ClockCraft? Huh? This might just be our preferred way of getting in now. It's coming up to the floor. Who wants to make babies? 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 Baby. Baby. Baby? Baby. It's already a baby. Will you get out of that? Get out of the damn trapdoor. Hold on, we'll find you a partner, buddy. There we go. This guy looks like he's ready to make a baby. There we go. Yeah, pet that dog. Every time I talk to Candy now, he's trying to sell me a damn shop. I have the Royal Labs shopping mall. He just keeps trying to sell shops. If he didn't try as hard, I would... You know? I like my shop design. Come here, you want it? You ready? Anybody else? Yeah, well, there you go. Alright, lots of babies. And you, the problem child up there. And I don't have anything to get you out of that corner. You just live up there now. That's gonna be our way in and out. It's just through the floor. It's gonna have to work. Gotta slip away. Maybe he'll give a different kind of one for the one with the roofs. I love... Candy built some beautiful shops. I like my style that I'm doing for my shops. I level with you. I love Candy shops. They look really nice. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, buddy, old pal. They can't get back in! Once they're out now, they can't get back in. He could have lived his life? No, he just would have been stuck outside, looking at all his friends inside. I spared him. He's been spared. He's been set free. All right. He's now free. He will suffer no more. He would have been doomed to wander the lands forever, with no home to go home to. He was free and take it. Do you understand? He never would have been able to make it back inside the farm. He would have been longing for a home he couldn't return to. He left the safety of the farm. Well, he's gone now. He's gone now. Forever in our hearts. How many copper chains left? You gonna remember this? Oh, I bet you are. You guys don't forget anything, ever. Ever. No, Sprinkle. We built the whole honey farm today. What a psycho. Well, we put glass on the Banff, and then we built the whole honey farm and wrapped the honey farm so that I can AFK it tonight. I really hate the front of that. The fence? I'm gonna do the fence. I don't know what Javin is, but I'm gonna do a fence. What goes on top of these? Is it deep slate? Yeah, it's deep slate brick. Thank you, Kira. As a wise man, couldn't cut it as a poor man steel. Okay, this can be fun because this has a 2 center. So let's start on the edges. Oh, you know what I forgot? Not that box. Not that box. Uh-oh. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. I think I'm just going to shorten the time between redeems on Hydrate. Because you guys seem to always time it right after I already take a drink. Cheese stick. It's the new hamster's name. It's cheese stick. Alright, any more leaves? What I really... Alright, we are off to the flat tree, which I don't think there's much left of our flathead tree. Pretty sure I've just about wiped him out. Oh, no, we get a little bit left to him. You ready to sacrifice the last little bit of your hair, buddy? This tree is just about bald at this point. A lot of fire has been built off this little clump of trees. Even this birch right here. A lot of building's been done off of these guys. You know, actually, you guys want to know a really, really good prank? If you're on a server with other people, figure out where they get their trees from and go break the leaves. So, like, go collect the leaves like I just did, and then place them back down. Like, say they cut down a lot of trees, like, take the corner out and place down the leaves in the corner. When they knock the tree out, all the rest of the leaves will decay, except for the ones you place down. So if you ever want to screw with your friends in, like, kind of like a harmless way, and you know where they're building, like, they're collecting most of their wood from, find that area and replace some of the leaves with place down leaves. And they don't despawn. No. So, like, if you cut this tree down, the leaves would despawn. But if you place the leaves back on, it's no different than placing them, like, right there. They don't despawn. So you could mess with someone. You could make it where, like, this whole tree was naturally generated. So they cut the trunk down. They run away. They're expecting the leaves to decay. And then there's just a bunch of floating leaves because you placed them all down. If you're ever looking for, like, a harmless way to prank your friends. I don't think that's evil. I think that's funny. No, yawning is contagious. I'm sorry. I am tired. Yeah, we're at the point I gotta play more loud music. I apologize if more hyped music isn't your guys' go-to, but I'm at that point in my stream. What's a good mix between I don't want to blast... 225. Try to find the right level for you guys where it's not loud, super loud for you guys, but not loud. Does that make sense? What is this song? This is I'm Doing Fine by Marino. I'll keep it on this playlist for now. How much long you be live for? I don't know, man. Until I hit the wall. I'm still moving at a pretty good clip right now. I'm gonna play some a little bit louder music in my ears. I don't really have a time I have to be off for tonight because like I said, I'm pretty much just chilling. Hit my mic. Sorry. Hi, Danny. Welcome in, Miss Danny. How are you doing? How's the volume level? Actually, I'm just gonna listen to myself. Like, how's the volume level on Twitch? I want to make sure it's not too super loud. Hear my own voice. All right, it's not louder than my voice. That's what I was worried about. All right, it's not louder. Hair's getting in the way. I'm tired. We're chilling. We're chilling. Productive stream. We got an entire honey farm done. We're gonna hopefully get it wrapped, and then get it set up where I can AFK tonight and get enough to build a shop in our next stream or so. I trust you guys. I trust you, but what you guys think is appropriate volume for stream and what I think is appropriate volume for stream tend not to be the same sometimes. Because it's very loud in my ears. I can't hear much else other than the music. It's that fine balance of, like, manipulating the gain on meld where it's not crazy loud for you guys. Oh, I blast music, so that's valid. Oh, normally I do too. Like I said, right now it's probably... I really can't hear game sounds to the level of my headphones. Pretty sure I have a blown speaker in the Tundra because of music. I think what we'll do today, our stopping point for stream today, we're going to put the fence on this. We're going to put the fence on it. We're going to put the lettering on it. We're going to put the lettering on the other two farms, and then that's going to be stream today. And then I'm just going to bury myself in a hole underneath this farm overnight. So that it AFKs, and hopefully the world doesn't crash, and when I wake up, I have enough honeycomb to start selling to the other members. I also think I'm going to convert one of the 3 stacks of glass, make 3 stacks of bottles, so 4... So it's 9. 9 times 4 is 36. I need 36 stacks of glass. I don't have that. So we're not going to do the bottle setup today. I could do half, which... I could do half. 18 things of glass. How much do I have left? Where's glass? I literally have just barely enough. Okay, so we'll need to get sand next stream. But that's fine. I'll load it up with some bottles so we start getting bottles of honey too. What are the bottles of honey used for? Honey blocks, mostly. I'm pretty sure you can cure poison. There's like a couple different like status effects you can clear using honey too, but I don't remember what they are. It's pretty much just for honey blocks. Like, I'll be selling honey blocks, Emily. I won't be selling honey bottles. Like, 4 bottles of honey make 1 honey block, which is useful in redstone and, like, falling tricks. You can do different, like, elevators with honey, which is kind of fun. Question is do I have quartz, actually? No, enough quartz to do chorus. 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 So 5, 6. And then nether wart. That's a lot of letters to do nether wart. That's a lot of letters to do nether wart. We just do wart. I'll do the full breakdown of it. How's this looking so far? I still keep thinking that's a turtle. I mean, it looks nice. I mean, we got a couple more details to add to it. Gotta add the leaves around the bottom. I gotta add the half slabs within the lines. I probably could speed the timer up on this and put a... I do like the once a day timer put, though. I do like the one nice big pulse versus putting up on like a hopper clock where it's constantly going off. I mean, right now, how many are full? Full. Those are full. Get some full ones up here, all across the top. Yeah, so a couple more rounds of breeding these guys up, and it'll probably do what it needs to do. I like turtles. That goes in there, that goes in there, that can go in there. Honestly, put that in there for now. This goes in here for now. That can go in there. This playlist isn't gonna do it. That playlist is gonna be in trouble. Valley of Violence give me in trouble. Where's Emo Rave? We'll do Emo Rave. This playlist is its own thing. Hi, Liv. Welcome in. Why are we not doing hall? Because I'm just going to leave this open like the sugarcane farm page, and I'm just going to do walls. So I'm going to make the walls all honey and just have an open room. Oh, Liv, we made a new honey farm. And then we put the wrap on it. So we got just a bunch of bees chilling, doing their own thing, and every day at noon, little afternoon, the whole farm harvests. Just like that. I don't see any honey got caught. Oh, honeycomb, I really like building with honeycomb blocks. I just don't usually because, you know, they're not easy to get unless you start building big farms. And then we have a bunch of dual speeds, so they instantly picked everything up. Nothing got choked out. Everything ended up down here. Sweet. And then here's what my thing is. I have them on the clock. How long does it take these guys to instantly fill back up? We have any that are already full. Like, that guy's already full again, so that one's just wasting time. Yeah. Next time we sleep in the morning, we're going to go breed up some more of them, guys. Don't craft anymore. You know you don't have to craft anymore. You have an ungodly amount of them. Yeah, there they are. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Only almost, though. Tragically, I'm starting to get super sleepy. Have a good night. Good night, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See you on Thursday. Slumped in the chair, not gonna lie. I'm getting there. Like I said, I've given myself a milestone to work towards. We're gonna get this farm done. We're gonna put the lettering on it. And I don't know if I'm gonna do the lettering for the other 2 farms. But I'm at least gonna replant the entire netherwort farm. And then we're gonna do next morning, next time we sleep and it goes to morning, we're gonna do another round of bees breeding. Because I think they all come out in the morning anyway. Just trying to get them after we harvest, they're like back in and out. If we catch them in the morning, they should all be out and about. That's my thought process, at least. Oh. See, they all just came out. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Yeah, here. Who wants to make babies? Yeah, there we go. Now we can get some... This is what we needed to do from the start. Wait for it to be daytime. There we go. Everybody wants some roses. Like a TikTok streamer begging on a live stream. Give me some roses. Come here. Yeah, you are. There you go. There's your half a penny. There's your half a penny. Kidding. Yeah. Come here. You, problem. You're a full-grown one. You can make a baby. Anybody else? Come here, you. Baby? Nah, you've already made a baby. Baby? Baby? Nope. Nope. Babies. Babies over here? Babies over here? Oh, baby ready? You look like you're ready to make a baby. Yeah, babies. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? Here, you want to grow up? You want to grow up? Make... There you go. You want to grow up? You want to grow up? We'll spam click in here. It's not like I have a finite number of roses. Come here, come here, come here. Just... It's like the world's weirdest auto-clicker training. Alright, I definitely just gave out a ton of them, so... Here you go. Don't leave my boy hanging? He's letting the love out. There you go. Oh, let me do that. Come here. Anybody else? You? No? You? No? You wanna grow up? Yeah, you wanna grow up. How about you? Wow, you took forever, huh, buddy? Wait, what goal? Alright. Oh, get out of the water, dummy! You take damage in water. Down we go. Trapdoor. Ah. Skillet in Minecraft. That is honestly a combo. Skillet in Minecraft is honestly a combo. Okay. Your exterior is done. Done. How do you get mossy stone blocks? You just get a moss block and a stone block, and you put them together. Okay. I don't think there's anything more to do to this farm. I think I just gotta let it run. Let's put a label on it, though. This is on a... I just got so much XP from reading all them up. Give me these. I don't think this will make them try to get stuck up in the corner. But we'll do that. A little bit in the middle. I don't think this will mess with them, but I mean, it'll look nice for now, and if it does, we just take them out. It's not like the trapdoor. They shouldn't get stuck in the glass full blocks. Well, I'm really glad this worked, because I did this entirely in my head and looked nothing up. I'm like, I bet you this will work, and then we built it, and we got really lucky that it does work exactly how I pictured in my brain it was going to. And if anybody wants to build this, this is, like, scalable. Like, you could just keep making this taller and taller until it's out of your render distance. Can't really make it any wider, but you can make it taller and taller. Hell, you could probably even put these right next to each other if you wanted to be crazy, but I think giving them the extra room is kind of humane. Yeah, most of these hives have honey. Probably one more breeding run in the morning, and then these guys will be ready to just do what they need to do. Just waiting for... Should be any second now. Any second now, we should hear it run. We should see a whole bunch come out. I think that looks so cool. The bell is definitely a good touch. The bell is definitely a nice little touch. I like it. Picasso. Alright. What a mess. Okay, we'll clean that after. Where's Gen Resources? It's over here. No, wrong one. Ores is getting a new box. You're getting a new box. You're gonna stay in here, actually, but... Where's other stone? I'm not even using this box anymore. Yeah, you come with me. You're getting renamed. Both of you are. I had a box in Season 1, and I didn't bring it back for Season 2, and I'm regretting it. This box is now... Signs. This box is now... Horse. I like having... the ability to leave signs and junk around. Give me some of this. Give me these. Give me some glowing, some white dye. I like having the ability to leave signs around. Hopefully that's enough. I do need to put a wrap on that farm, or on that build at some point. That's going to be a several stream event, though. That thing going to be a problem. Probably can't play that one. Okay, B is... Banger but not stream stair. Yep. 2 slabs, 4 stairs. Why do I need B? It's honey. Honey is slabs, or H is slabs. Actually, first off... like normal, building it off the left side of the center. Go time, I'm actually going to spawn-proof it all by, I'm actually going to spawn-proof the whole thing by putting down carpet and moss carpet to make it look like mowed grass. Yeah. H-O-N-E-Y, so N is the center. And then it'd be... Oh, missed it. Carpet. Carpeto. Okay. This is an old playlist. Okay. So, left to right, H starts over here. I didn't make the slabs. I'm gonna have to craft more rockets. I think I'm just about out. O is 4 stairs. H-O. N is stairs. 2 stairs. N goes 1, 2, 1, 2. Stair, swap, stair. 1, 2, 1, 2. E is 2 slabs. Grab. Thank you. Y is... I feel like I've done Y. Lava furnace, iron tree, bamp. We have not done a giant Y yet. I bet you Y is just... What are you spelling? Go time. Honey. This is our honey farm. So all the other farms have labels above what they are. This is the honey farm. All right. I remember it. 2 stairs. Actually, it's 4 stairs. One, two. Then it's technically that's here, there, remove, place, then this and that. Honey. Cure. Alright, I like the song, but it's a little too heavy. This is going to be a lot of, I have to pay attention to the music I'm listening to. I don't think Macklemore and Skylar Grey are going to give me an issue, though. H. O. We're gonna need more. Yeah, we're gonna need more torches. Kinger, for my bed for my villager shooting got blown up by a creeper. What is the best way to get a villager link up to the new bed? Do you have sight lines on? Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good, dude. What? Go put the bed right next to the first villager. Put it right next to him. That might be the only thing that'll save you. That's really unfortunate. I don't mean to like to give you bad news, John, but that's very unfortunate that got blown up. Yeah, whatever your first villager in that trading hall was, right next to him, and hope that he pairs to it instantly. Hope that he pairs to it instantly. Okay, let's swap those. Let's go run this farm, replant this farm, and then put letters on it. For this, I need this because I need my Soul Jordans. Put the Soul Jordans on. Hell yeah. Clock maxing. Hell yeah. Probably should get rockets here sooner versus... I'm gonna do that now. Remember how we talked about it's rare I would get to the point where I have no rockets left? This is one of those moments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I go through more? I went through more gunpowder than I thought I did. That's your strategy, Danny? Give everyone a bed and then move them every 3 months? That sounds, really counterproductive, but you do you. That sounds, really extra. Danny gives them a home. She's so sweet. Aw. Aw, it's our turtle. Aw. Ooh, you know what I just realized? This won't run unless I'm in the area. Oh, wait, no, it did run. It must have pulsed on and off as I flew back over. Okay. Nope. I know this song, but nope. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is definitely a Minecraft song. Getting hyped for high school football right now. All right. Put the Soul Jordans on. I hope. Button. I did play this when we were doing the parkour course, didn't we? What a pull. What a pull. Good pull. I think I'm going to have enough to plant. Oh, ready? Ready for the races and zoom. All right, slow motion and back after it. Yeah, that was very not productive. I feel like a race track at spawn with soul speed boots and a speed beacon would be pure chaos. I feel like when we're a little bit more established in the world, we should make a drag strip. ClockCraft zoomies. Oh, think about it. It'd be like you'd have the boost. Does it stack? I guess that'd be the question. Does speed 2 and soul speed stack? That's really the question here. Yes, it does. So you could be 0 to 60 quite quick. Asking wrong, yeah. Well, usually I can just propose a question to chat and somebody knows. Zero to 60, baby. I mean, that could be a really fun little thing to do at spawn. Just have a drag strip, and it's just soul sand underneath carpet. Because I'm pretty sure soul speed still works when there's carpet on top of it. So you could essentially have, you know, a blacktop drag strip, and then have beacons along it. Make it like, you know, 500-600 blocks, and go for it. It works for Steve? Good to know. Do a figure 8 track with it. Or, not figure 8 track, but down and back. And then race. Put walls. Actually, no, listen to Hero. This is the King is overtired and persevering through to play Minecraft. If I really wanted to commit, I'd start blasting Nightcore, but I know you guys don't like the Nightcore. Some of you like the Nightcore. Well, you know, it'd be cool, actually. It'll be really nice. If I AFK the bee farm all night, which I'm going to. I wasn't planning to, but I'm going to. I can then... it'll be AFKing this thing, too, so this should be fully regrown by next time I'm on. So, like, tomorrow after work, I can run it. Actually, you took a page? Nice. It's gonna end up biting you. Probably, Liberty. Probably. That's okay. Good morning. You're just in time for what amounts to a gym playlist to keep me awake while I plant netherwort. We might have enough to plant. Fully plant. Oh, wait, no, we have one rota left. Hey, we'll get our overflow next harvest, then. Yeah, actually, next time we run this, it's going to overflow, so we'll actually make a profit on netherwort. Wow, it destroyed these boots, though. It absolutely ran through these boots. Somebody asked why I didn't use soul speed on my boots. That's because it just destroyed the durability of them. Put the soul Jordans away. All right. This is going to be fun. It's going to be our first 2-letter. Netherwart. Nether 6 WART. 10 letters. We're going to stack them. First time I've done that. Hell yeah, Liberty. This should have a 1 center. It does. You do know call. He knows call. Okay. So, WART means the center for wart is not a letter. So we'll do wart first. W is annoying. It's stairs. We have enough quartz for this. W is 2 stairs. Right? Weird one. W gets the block here. W. Upside down. Upside down stair. Upside down stair. Break. Up, up, over. A is 2 stairs. R is always a fun one. R is 3 stairs. Yeah. 3 stairs. Told you guys I'd have this whole thing memorized by the time this season was over. And then nether is Nether 6. So that's on the center too. Actually, that makes it super easy. Send the dude. Speakers go to war. One, two, three, space, break. Is that really all I have left for quartz? Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy some more quartz. N is 2 stair. No, we're gonna have enough for this sign. Definitely not enough for the next one. I needed the slabs anyway. No, I did it right. Never mind, dummy. The question is do I make the chorus fruit sign chorus fruit or just chorus? Kind of making it seem like I have to do a full. Actually. Hi, Lonnie. Clock maxing? Nice. What you building? I am putting the lettering on the netherwort farm, honey farm, but I'm out of quartz to do the chorus fruit farm. Hi, Rups. Well, one good thing is I know that no mobs spawn in the netherwort farm because I lit it up enough. I was worried about that being a thing. Oh, it's actually been really fun to add letters to, or lights to. What is your first big girl purchase besides a car? That one was too low. I felt it. There. Lifeboat. I have no idea what that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, I did too much. Whatever Dell's doing and Steve's doing, they're not sleeping. Usually they're... Steve's usually very quick on sleep. Okay, yeah, the 2 letters looks good. We'll do chorus fruit for that one. The 2 letters look way too good to not do dual words. Honey, netherwort, bamp. Yeah, I think that looks sick, especially at night. Dell's natural habitat. True. True, 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 true. Gonna have to go get more quartz. Gonna need a lot of quartz for chorus fruits. That's a lot of quartz. This is not the original. Who wants to make babies? Baby time! Who wants to make babies? Anybody over here want to make babies? Baby time. Anybody up there want to make babies? Babies? Yeah, lots of babies. Lots of bee babies. Lots of bee babies. I can't even know what I'm clicking on anymore. Lots of bee babies. Bee babies. Actually, don't come down here. You guys will start taking damage. Get out of the water. What the dog doing? Alright. I think that's enough for y'all. Time for y'all guys to go to work. Stop. Buddy, you're gonna suffocate in that corner. Thank you. Alrighty. Whose dog is that? What's the dog doing? I think every hive just about has bees going into it. Might be a couple more. Might need to do like one more round. Coffee. Curious what the rates would be overnight. We're gonna need quartz, so pretty much my entire ender chest is out and about at this point. That should be enough to cover whatever we need to do. How long have I been live? 4.5 hours. That's about normal. We're on pace. All right, gentlemen. I need regular quartz block. You. Thank you. You can hit my pickaxe while I'm here. What do you got for me? 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 Hi, Tommy. I didn't even check. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're one to help me, so you're gonna hook me up. Thank you. What do you got? What do you got, buddy? It'd be so nice once I have a floor of these guys. At some point or another, we're gonna have to do a stream dealing with these guys again. Hi, Bryn. Alright, give me all the XP. Guess I missed any. Fix pickaxe. Full pickaxe heal. Full pickaxe heal. Come on, come on. Perfect. And a little bit for the shovel. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. I'm gonna leave this here in case we need it for later. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleep deprived and doing my best to stay awake to stream, but we're here. I really like the Netherwart side. I think that came out really nice. I'm glad we stuck to the big sign theme. I think it adds a lot of detail. I think it adds a good balance to things. This one's getting trading hall above it. I was gonna do melon and pumpkin, or pumpkin, whatever side they're side on. This is just gonna get villager hall or trading hall above it. Kind of in big letters like we did with the Banff. Well, we gotta get to that point first. Okay, this one's gonna have to be way high in the air, but that's fine. Can't catch a break. Feel that could still be better. I hope hope everything works out, Bryn. Fruit is 5 letters. F-R-U-I-T. 5 letters. F-R-U is the middle letter. No, that was wrong, dumbass. There we go. And then okay. Okay. Let's give this 2 slabs. Start off back. Literally did that like 10 seconds ago. It's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. R is 3 stairs. my breath. Take my breath. U is 2 stairs. What is my favorite fruit? Strawberries or blueberries? Yeah, probably. I do love a good apple. Actually, I do love a nice crispy apple. I like this part of the stream because I can just let you guys talk to each other and I can just build. Honeycrisp? Honeycrisp's not a bad choice. Chorus, CHCHORUS, 6 letters, so it's going to be an off center in the middle. What do I do? 2 block space? It looks like 2 block space. It is, in fact. Six on each side. Green apples are also good. Green apples, a little bit of salt on them, gas. Actually, I'm gonna gas might be the not appropriate word for describing an apple. But yeah, a Honeycrisp, which I think is is it golden? No, Golden Delicious is golden. My brain's not doing brain things currently. It's irritating me. I built this one high too, didn't I? Yep. Granny Smith's the green one. Yeah, Granny Smith apple. Little bit of salt on it. Delicious. Granny Smith, a little bit of salt. Yes. Yes. Two days till game night, and now. It's not like y'all are counting or anything. Alright, for now, give me this. Up 1. Up 2. We're placing on this. Wait, they do C weird. Yeah, no, C is weird. C is 4 stairs and 2 slabs. I forgot. I already have the 2 slabs. What? No. Nah, don't worry about that one. Just dumb notification. Oop. A request to go do something that makes no sense to go do that I can't do just when I get to, you know, wake up tomorrow morning. Respectfully, of course. Lights? What about them? Streamlight shouldn't shut off yet. Oh. I have a playlist I want to listen to. I'm gonna have to be careful with this playlist too. Where are you? There you are. A letter of my own. Good night, Danny. Oh, S is a nightmare to do. I don't remember how to do that off the top of my head. I do not remember how to do S off the top of my head. How loud is that? Is really loud on stream. Well, that's too low. Why is this the most difficult slider ever in existence? Right there, looks like a sweet spot. Why is it the most difficult? What letter am I on? C-O-R. U. Meld, I have feedback. Change that slider. S is a nightmare. S is 6 stairs, 4 slabs. Combat guide? Hold on. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold on. Where is it? It's the purple one. It's this one. Oh. Guide to combat. Bow and arrow. The trusty bow is an entry-level ranged weapon that fires arrows. The damage they rain depends on how long you charge each shot for. The longer you charge, the more pain it will cause an enemy. You can craft a bow from sticks and strings, an arrow from a stick, feather, and piece of flint. Six stairs. Four slabs. All right, hydrate first, and then survival guide. Risk and reward. Survival mode is filled with the thrill of danger. Unlike in creative mode, you will die if you run out of health points. Of course, you can always respawn, but you'll lose all your items and experience points. The added danger makes the game so much more rewarding. There's your survival guide redeem. What letter am I on? S. S is a fun one. Brain, do your thing. Got it. That didn't mean fall off the build. Okay. Here. Here, there. For now, this. Here. There. Here. There. Break all of these. Then that gets a half slab. Block out the front. I do the S backwards. Yep. Well, that's the right pattern. Just I did it in the wrong order. Okay. Let's do this again. There. Here. There. Here. Up two, like that. Then here. And there. Here. There. Break. Here, there, there, there. Oh! Almost. Let's try it again. I picked those up, game. There we go. Thank you. Only 11:30? Damn. I guess I started stream on time today. Hopefully I'm late. Alright, we're gonna have to make it good on this one. Okay. That's right, I can't light up S's. Nope. There we go, finally. Kylie, go. Doing great, sweetie. Alright, see what it looks like. I think that looks damn good. Why can't S be left? You can't play torches on not solid blocks, Silent. So S is made of only half slabs and stairs. Can't place it on the back. Use torches because they don't render at distance, but they still do the light, which makes them glow. Honey, other work, coarse fruit. Bam, iron, tree, wool, sugarcane, TNT blasting, lava, furnace. You have to do gold sign at some point. Good night, Rampant. Alrighty, I think that's gonna do it. I'm not even gonna clean up the shulker box mess. We'll save this for another. I'll save this for future Kinger. He'll hate it, but current Kinger doesn't want to do it. All right. You guys don't need the speech. You guys are already on Twitch and YouTube. You guys don't need the speech. Nice, Island. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm just gonna bury my. I'm gonna put a fence. I'm gonna fill in the front door and then bury myself underneath this thing. PC fans instantly kick on. I kind of want to go inside and look. It's like impossible to do a thumbnail in here, but the only way to do it would be put that away. Grab me some of this. Scarfing? I could use, I don't know what scarfing is, but I could get some scaffolding. Like right there. Add back up a little bit. I don't like the being in front of the camera like that. Here. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't really. I'm not in love with it. Nope. Not. Okay. Wrong buttons. What if instead. Something like. And then like pick the other corner. Half slab? No. What if we do something like that. You can kind of see the other farms in the background, and you can see down into the... You can see the other farms in the background, and you can see down into the honey farm. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll try to take the screenshot when bees are out and about. You rated Steve last time. Let's raid Dell. Twitch, queuing up a raid for Miss Deli Pop, the one and only Wither Queen of Clock. Oh, hold on, I gotta skip this song. This song is not appropriate at all. Actually, yeah, it's a good song right there. I like this song. That was a good save. Anyways, queuing up a raid. Queuing up a raid for Miss Deli Pop. If you're looking for some more Minecraft content, hop in that. Make sure you get the points. You guys were incredible for me. It was a great stream tonight. Got a ton of stuff done. I am going to raid out on Dell. I'm going to go bury my character in a hole, and I'm going to AFK this farm overnight, and hopefully we get a ton of honey so that we have game night on Thursday night. Depending on how long game night lasts, we could build the honey shop Thursday night, but the next normal stream that we're actually building stuff, we're going to build a new shop at spawn. So if you guys are excited for that, add another one to the repertoire. Okay? As always, best way to support the channel, let's go buy yourself some merch. In 2 weeks, we reveal the new July 4th stuff. So if you're looking for some July 4th stuff for the holiday, you're going to have some Kinger merch that's been custom made. It's pretty sick. I got all my samples here, but you guys are going to have to wait to see them. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.